Greetings. How's it today? Doing well. Not actually sure if it's even been announced in Eco yet that I'm streaming. Hello, Dogmon. Always watch it. Oh yeah, it has. Ooh. They have a little message that pops up when you're streaming on the server. Start a stream on the server, it pops up saying telling people there. Which is handy, especially if you get distracted while playing off stream or you're not a streamer. You'll be able to see it just in the top corner. Makes it easier. Alrighty then. Today I'm going to be doing some more Mr. Black on Eco. You're probably all getting sick of that by now. At least the regular, maybe. Um, I've been having a lot of fun with it, even though the server has started getting a bit quieter. Last few days. It might pick up in a couple of days because the weekend's coming, and I know that some people like Jeff, which is Black Joker. He does full-time work, so he's working throughout most of the week. Why he hasn't been around too much. I don't know about Kenny. I don't know. Kenny's Kenobi from Cletus's stream. I don't know if he's a full-time worker or what, but I think he might be, which is why he can't jump on much either. Today's goal, hopefully, is to see if I can't convince a few people to let anyone who's new know that we're looking for people to come and join the Crossroads, because I spoke with the person who owns or who plays Peter. Turns out Peter Legg is Zeus Lair, another streamer. But he's too busy to be able to come back to the game. So he's actually told me he's going to come pick up his tent, or I might get the admins to remove it. We're going to have some prime real estate right across the road from the tavern and the blacksmith. Right there. That's Peter's tent right there. So and they'll have, excluding whatever Jeff uses for farm, we really need to extend his farm as much as we can. Maybe even more over here. I'm probably going to help him do that when he's on next. I've got to dig this out too so he can put down the dirt. Because we need as much farm as we can for Paw Paw and for Nicole's bakery. But we definitely need someone to move in here so that they're in range of the town hall, because don't know when those two are going to be able to be around, sadly. How you doing, Tiger? Oops. Yeah, so there's Peter. He hasn't been around for 11 days. It'll be easy as hell to get rid of him as soon as we need to. If he doesn't come in and remove his tent. He said he was going to do it after work, but I think he may have forgotten and passed out, which is fair enough. It'll be just as easy, I hope, to get the admins to come along and remove it for us. But first, I need someone to move in there. So I've got to go and see if I can find Mr. Tucker, because I thought I could repair the ovens, these bakery ovens, and it turns out, wander in here, this one's broken. Turns out you actually need improvement 5, not 3. I misread that, because that little blue number is kind of tiny to me. Or pottery 1. I don't know too many people with improvement 5, but I do know Mr. Tucker is a potter, so I'm going to, and I think I hope he's still around. Because he was earlier. Apparently Rodney got arrested too. We found out just recently that yesterday when the police were around, Rodney got arrested and then put on house arrest, which is kind of hilarious because he owns the sewers, which means he's just going to sneak out through the sewers. Actually, it looks like I may have taken too long. I can't see. Should be right next to Rodney. Not think. Wait, is this? This isn't even in any order. Never mind. Do not see Tucker there though, so instead, oops, wrong button. Go back to the oven real quick. Easier to look at that. See who can do pottery. Oh, he was actually not online. It was lying to me. It said he was online a couple hours ago. He hasn't been on for 6. I don't know any of the other people. Maybe Paul Redford, but he wanders a lot. He wanders quite a lot. It's hard to get. If he just happened to show up, that'd be handy, but I think he's probably somewhere else in the world right now. Otherwise, where's the list? That's right, it's all one huge list. I can get Afra, I could get... Yeah, there's a bunch of people in... Brain stops working. Sherwood, that's what it's called. Sherwood? No, Nottingham. Damn it, I did it again. A whole bunch of people in Nottingham that can repair it, so I'll do that. And go say hi to them and see if I can't get someone to come over. Actually, you know what? Nicole, can you hear me?
Yes.
We might want to put like a little bounty on this thing for repairs. If
How do I do that?
how much money you got at the moment?
$10.33.
Hmm, put down $3. I'll put it on there for $3 just so they get paid something, and I'll give you the $3 if I need dollars. I'll be back. Cause yes, I need to get some more wood too. I'm doing pretty well down the bottom here now. I went and bought another bloomery because I realized that I actually get a speed boost now having two of the same machine in the same shop. I got the smithing table, which I can't really do a whole lot with, but I can make bicycle frames and iron chains, which I'll have this one up. No one's buying, so waste of time. No one's come to get any of that yet, since I put it in a couple hours ago. I have had people come and buy my nails and iron bars. Someone came from Motor City to grab some, and it was Hodger, who is played by Metha, I think is how you pronounce his name. Metha, streamer. I think he's a streamer. So I see him in chat a lot of people's chats, so he gets around. But yeah, Codger is pretty cool. He always plays an old Codger dude. Why he's named Codger. He's the carpenter down in Motor City, which is just for those who don't know is over near past Admin Island over here. That's Motor City there. So I haven't been down there for a while, and I said I'd bring him some nails, and if I have some more iron bar, I'll do the same. I'm taking, but you've got iron. I break something, or am I just not processing enough iron? You are not processing iron, that's why. You in front, because I want the iron to get processed first. Always. Throw a bunch of work onto that. Eat all the last food. How much do I have in there? Not nearly enough. 50 per, and I've done 200. That's not a whole lot. Okay, steal some more foods. Yoink. Fortunately, Dogmom can't cook a lot of food right now because one of her ovens is broken. Gotta go get that, sort that out. Which one was it? This one? And that one's still got plenty. With both of those going, though, I'll have both of the rocker boxes going at a time. We both have iron going, yeah. And then I'll have both the bloomeries going at the same time, and I'll actually have a bunch of iron come out that I went and mined just before stream. There we go. I need to make a bunch of nails. Nails are real cheap, though, and I like it. I get 16 per. So if I do 10, I get 160 nails. And it only costs me like 8. Little 8.5. I can math that pretty easy. It's 85. I don't know why I keep trying to do the percent myself off of the original value, and it tells you how much it is. Right there. So I do 200, nope, 20 for 200, 320, I can math. Where? Throw that on. It also doesn't take much labor. That should allow me, and I'm just gonna throw in serve of at least 150. That way when I come back, I'll have 150 to take over to Motor City. Say hi to folks. Wood, I need to get wood. Crazy. How are you today, Tiger? I don't know if I asked that or not. I just see you rocking out. It's a, I looked at the picture and I forgot his name instantly. I hate when that happens. Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo dancer. Ah, brain. Brain function better. Right, I need to buy... Looks like they've put the price of logs up again. Doesn't... I don't think... oh no, he's there. He's put his price up as well. I don't remember them being 60. I thought they were like 40 before. He's only got 9 available though. I think I need more than that. So I may as well go and pick them up from Kent's place. Going to Nottingham anyway. Because I made that. I don't know if I did that on stream or not. I need to cover this one. 2, 3. Maybe too far though. They only reach 4 and then they're too high. May have to trim this a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually kind of don't want it to go further than 3 though. It'll look funny. This is 5, whereas that's only 3. Wanted it to cover the entire thing here. I think that looks rather nice there. Oop. Howdy.
Howdy. Today was a day. The cops might come by here. I was never here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He's on house arrest. Which is funny because the police station is right there. I'm going to go over there too. I'm going to stop by the police station and brag about the cop that I can't remember who it was, what her name was. The cadet that I've ran into twice now, I think, and she's been super helpful. I actually want her to work in there if they can swing that. Because I think her interactions with her would be way more fun than some of the other police that don't talk as much. But yeah, what do you think? Does that look nice? Nice little, what do you call that? An awning? I don't know. I don't wear it good. But I tried to put one on here and I don't think it's going to work. Not quite as well. And you can't do diagonals with this. You can do those kinds of diagonals, but they're like chunky full pieces as opposed to the small part piece ramp. No, I don't know what to do with that part here. Because I was going to have it extend out and then have like a triangle effect, but even that ain't gonna work. Too high. I'll put the music back on. Need a proximity. I need software that's proximity based, so when I get near a person or someone starts talking, my music automatically goes down. Realize I don't need to be up there to put this down. I might just leave it like that too and decide to do something with the top later. Might be easier that way. I now have my smithing stuff here, which is all of the tools and basic metal pieces. Now I have this store here. That's all of the fancy metal objects, like chairs and stoves and braziers. I can actually make the braziers now, but I've got to go and get some tallow. Speaking of, where do I... Yes, tallow, and I think it's horrible. Where do I buy it from? Cheapest price. I can get some from Maple and from Chop Chop. They're all kind of... Yeah. Need more than that. Kenny's got some in his store, does he? Oh, you have a bunch of tallow? I will... If you're not using it, I will come and steal some to make some braziers. If you'd like some of these braziers, feel free to let me know. I have to... I think it's just iron and tallow. Yep, iron bars and tallow. I also got the bicycle frame and the iron chain because I made one in case someone actually does want to come buy it. I think I'm selling it slightly cheaper than everyone else because I figured out they're overpricing them. Based on how much the iron cost, they're getting like multiple, like $5 or $6 worth of profit easy for a part. Same with the chain. I'm pretty sure it only needs to be like $8, $9, so I put mine at $9. I think the chain is the thing that wears out on a bunch of vehicles, so I'll probably have to make a bunch of those. I only need like 2 per brazier, so for now, actually I might put some of those on. Forgot that you would have some. Do you make it yourself, or is that just stuff you've bought? Oh, you got shit tons. I will take 10. You make it? Awesome. That saves me a whole bunch of effort because I was trying to figure out where I'd be able to get tallow from. I have it in my store because I wasn't sure. Excuse me, game? Telling me I don't have access to my own door? What the hell is that shit? And tallow goes bad, doesn't it? I actually probably won't even keep it in the store. I'm going to take it out of the store because if I don't use it, it'll just go bad and then I'll constantly buying tallow to just let it expire. Bloop. And then just hit blacksmithing 2 recently. Already got a huge chunk of something from it. It actually only takes 1.7. I forgot about that. Let's make... Oh, do I get... Oh, I misread the number. I don't get 4 out of that every craft, do I? No, it's 1 each. So... Make 5 for now. Is going into the shop. Yep. Do I have any reserved? Nope. I'm going to reserve at least 2 because I want to be able to check them out myself. I like these stone ones. They do fit really well for the blacksmithy effect. But I think I want them outside. They're outdoor anyway. Whereas I think I'll probably use these braziers for indoor stuff. Even though they're outdoors, I think they'll look nicer inside. Until I can afford, well, until I'm able to make some of these. These are all blacksmithing 3s. ceiling candles and wall candles. I'll actually make the wall candle. Need to get tallow candles though. And no one's making them. They're only buying them. The farmer's table though, which means that I can get Jeff to make some for me. Tallow wall candle. That one would be nicer, but I got to get blacksmithing. Won't look as open as that one. It'll look more professional too. I'll start selling those because I know people are looking for decent lighting options, and a lot of people are just using these things or other crappy torches still. Which one was it that had the other lighting on? You? There's a wooden spray. I've got to make one of those to try out. I want to paint single blocks. Okay, so they paint one block at a time. They have 1,000 durability, so that's fun. Dog Mum's, we're going to paint Dog Mum's place. What stands out more because it's brick and currently got some dirt around the back there, but the brick is very plain. And I realized, because the police station is actually blue and white, I realized that we should be able to do that. Must have jumped that shit up. I thought there was somewhere else I could make lighting options. Apparently not. I also make anchors, but we don't really have many boats that need them yet. We're not at that stage. I make a sawmill. I don't actually know if anyone still needs a sawmill at this point, and you can buy them from other people's places. So I may or may not do it because Wolfstack Place is selling them. Well, they're not handling their waste properly. So once the pollution starts collecting up, where they've just stuck it on the surface under a little hill, at a big open door with it just sitting there. My place, as you can see, is no longer toxic. It's all gone back to being green and not like that. That's actually probably because I dump it in my cart and then I take the cart down and the cart's right below here. I might need to do that right now if there's any. Did I leave any down there? Oh no, I've got some there too because I'm making art. Yeah, I gotta go take that down real quick first. So that it don't stink up the place with its pollution. Oop, oop. While I'm here... Hope I don't have any ramps nearby, and I don't really feel like getting them through it. But yes, I'm gonna go dump this downstairs because yeah, the pollution is not great. I kind of wish my mine entrance was not like right next to the water. Can I reach anything from here? Can reach from here. I don't know why there's... What happened there? So, where am I here? I can dump... I might leave the cart here and dump the tailings in here. Because if it's not near the water, it's not going to pollute the place as easy. And you're not going to physically see it. And there's no real greenery around here. There is over there, but it should be fine. I doubt it's going to reach that far. This was all poison because like the cart's right there. If I leave the cart over here and dump it in there and then drag it down once it starts getting full like this, then I don't have to worry about it showing up as pollution. That's really all it comes down to. What about here? Oh, I can reach here as well. Why is West Workshop acting funky? I don't think there's anything in you. Oh, there is. Oh, there's no space, that's why. Well, you can come down in my hands then. Crazy. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm going to stick it right there. I'm okay if this starts to go a little funky. But it's going to take a while because it's further underground. And we take this all the way to bedrock where it belongs and stuff it in my already half full storage down there. But yeah, those other guys are not handling their waste very well. But I'm going to dob them in. I'm going to send the police up that way. Be like, when pollution is more of a factor, I'm going to go, yeah, they're not handling stuff very well. But I got to wait a little while so that the poison shows up. Pollution seeps through the ground. Because, yeah, I mean, I had to dig all the way down to frickin' bedrock, so should they. Petty, I know, but still. Like, I had to dig down and then dig this whole thing out. That was kind of crazy. I can't reach that for some reason. Look how full it is already. I have to get another one and dig that out. I'm going over here next anyway, because this is towards Cletus's place where I know there's also still a metric butt ton of iron to dig up. All over here. Pretty much all under his place. Whereas it's starting to thin out on that side over here. I can't get the stuff under here at the moment because Joker's got to come and give me access to the damn town hall. I should already have access to it anyway as being the deputy mayor. Ridiculous I don't. I want to put you into there. Extra ramps. I'm actually going to pick these ramps up and send it back that way towards my place again. Because I know there's iron. Pretty much the iron is all here. What I could gather. Like, it goes like that. And I need to dig in the right direction. Yeah, back to the surface. I really want to put more supports and stuff down here. Not that they're needed, but I just want to have extra. Make it look nice. Even though no one comes down here. And that's why I haven't bothered to justify the cost of putting the nice stuff down here is no one comes down here. As long as it's safety allowed, which it is, it's all set up correctly for the safety. If I had inspectors come by, they wouldn't be able to complain about anything. Issues. Also, I have my basement entry down here now. Come down here. Got columns holding up the roof. There's no longer a random friggin' ladder I can fall down in. I got sick of falling down in the hole. I have to dig this out still, but it's not on my property, so I really don't need it. Have different rows of storage. What are you? Oh, that's right. You were from. Dug that out. Some of them fell down. Where are you, sandstone? I have a bunch of bags set up now too. I don't know if they were like that before, but yeah. We got processing, which is all the raw materials can get dumped into here if they don't get dumped into the bags upstairs. Then we have the workshop, which is pretty much anything that's been processed and can be used in the tables, hopefully. And then we got the shop, which is everything that the tables make go in here. None of the processing should be going into here, in theory. I don't think. Got a bunch of sand to sell too. I always have sand. I have to set it up so that sand gets dumped into this R1 each time. Because it's either this or the workshop. The mid-workshop's probably the better option. Because it reaches the powered cart. I don't have to keep running around to move it into the right spots. Don't forget to put the cart back down. No, I was going to put that down somewhere else, but it'll go there now. Still haven't got a proper door on this thing. I've got to figure out what I want to do for a door. I have considered extending the ramp one more out, so it's 4 wide. And then having one of those 4 wide doors. Maybe the ones that slide sideways instead of upwards. not the garage door, but more like a barn door, side door sort of setup. Just to make that front look nice. Still don't have the property though, so anyone can just open the doors up. So it looks like the police can open up any door they want anyway, if they feel like it. Because they opened up Cletus's basement door. Sewer door was already open again because someone keeps leaving it open. Anyway, now that I wasted way too much time and forgotten entirely what it is I was doing, let's go for a wander and see if I can't find people. I don't know if I showed the signs last time. We got some signs now for Nicole's Bakery, and I put ones up for the fish in a bucket. I might reword that. The pollution map, no, I haven't. And I also don't really care about checking it too much, because if anyone complains about pollution, I'm like, well, I'm handling what I can. I can't have no pollution unless I put my blacksmith underground. So if they complain, I'll be like, well, I have a storage solution. The best I can do. Where do you see that again? It's in here, isn't it? Air pollution looks fine. The ground pollution is just where my cart was, yeah. So that'll go away on its own in a little bit, because I've already taken the tailings down. That's this whole area was lit up before because I had it just in my stockpiles. So that'll fade on its own in like a couple hours. Player activity is going to. I mean, see, there's not much movement on the road here, but there has been a lot of movement over at Cletus's property. So honestly, I think a lot of that's me, because it doesn't look like there's too much coming through town. They built new roads here. Trampled spread, I don't know what that is. Is that just where they walk? Do where they walk. Anyway, I'll leave that on properties because I like seeing the property outline of places when I'm around. Helps me find a store. But yeah, there won't be any problems with pollution here because I'm smart and I put it underground. Speaking of, though, have a quick look at... That's the place I was talking about. Yep. Yeah, it's glowing hot red. And I'm not surprised that they've got pollution over here because the friggin' Smith... These guys are Willard Smith and that. Taste it. Taste the air. Yeah. I mean, it's not air pollution, I don't think. Do we have a lot of air pollution yet? They do. Jesus. That's definitely not clean, fresh air over there. But yeah, I'm not surprised because the Wills have been kind of undercutting everyone to get as much cash as they can, I guess, because I think they're spending a lot of it on the town. But it means they're not really handling things like waste either, because they're not spending money on waste removal. And even though they have that public mine right here, I don't think anyone's really been working in it much. Most of their resources have been coming from people delivering stone to them, including myself. Right, I'm gonna wander into town and not drive in, because I'm not gonna get those logs. I'm actually gonna go over here. Does anyone remember the name of the cadet that I've speaking to yesterday? I think I did that on stream, but I hope I did. The first one you guys missed, but the second one I want to say was... Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's even here. I think that... I don't know if that's their parking or if that's planned to be their impound lot. Yeah, they've got nice white and blue walls on the outside. So Mum's going to paint her place blue colours. Very nice looking building. I don't think they paid for everything because some of that just appeared in like an hour, including the paint. They might have. They might have had multiple people working on it, but I walked past at one point. It was still stones on the ground. I walked past second time and they had all the brick up, or almost all the way up. And then I walked past the third time and it's all painted like this and stuff. It don't look like anyone's home, so I'll have to come back later. I don't think there's a... Can I go inside? I can. The post box there. And a registrar, which is useless to me. I can't use a post box because Mr. Black doesn't know how to write. He only knows how to read basic words. Oh, I think it was Darlene. Osfer. Oh, she's gonna fit in so well. Look at that writing. She's gonna be perfect for this area. I'm pretty sure it was Cadet Darlene. Can I look? I can look that up, can't I? Song. Here's a list of the peoples, damn it. Not the laws. Darlene, is she on right now? Make it even easier. Darlene. Is that Darlene there? I think that's Darlene. Same one. Admin, apparently. So it might be. I don't know if that's what she looked like. Damn it. I was hoping to just be able to see the picture and recognize it, but I forgot she was like wearing a hat and stuff. So I don't actually have to praise her. It looks like she's already going to be the one working there. Still will, just because getting the good books of the Popo is always a good idea. Not Popo, the person, who is also going to be a police officer, but the police. That you won't. Dogmum's just found the ever terrifying effect of the open eye sleeping that happens in this world. Every time you get in a bed, you lay down, but you never close your eyes. Just stare. Think that's terrifying though? Go and find someone who's sleeping in a bed themselves, and even when they're offline, their eyes are wide open. Turn the music off for a bit, because I'm going to try to find someone in here once the world loads for me. Place is always heavy on the load times. I also don't have the render distance far because it'll kill my computer. I don't think Willard can do anything. He also looks like he's not there at the moment. I think... Have I poke my head in here? Nope. And she looks like...
Alright.
Oh. Well. No, he's not a Potter. Brother is. Or who I totally don't see right now.
Do you have one iron pipe on you?
I do not, sorry. I have them in my shop, but I don't...
Can I buy one from your shop like right now?
I think I got some in the shop if you run over there, yeah.
It says you don't have them. I don't see them. See it.
Oh, I must have gotten bored out of them again. I can make some. Where'd you go?
Yeah, I'll meet you over at your place real quick because I need one. I need to give one more to Ryan, and I get my garbage truck.
Quick question. Your self improvement. What are you at right now?
3, I think.
Oh, never mind. I need someone at 5 or with pottery.
All right, I gotta go get one more at Mr. Black. There's 2. I'll be right back.
Was hoping to run into... someone over here, but don't look like anyone's
Say
awake.
pottery?
Yeah.
Talk to my brother. He's Potter.
No, he's not awake right now.
Oh.
Yeah. Hmm. Also, I heard you ain't been treating him right. What's going on there?
Oh, I've been treating him just fine. Like, I have been hugging and talking to him. I'm letting him do his own thing with the post office ladies.
He told me you got trapped in the sewers and you just left him there. And
I was sleeping when that happened.
and then he said that you had him working like a sweatshop for the pottery.
Okay. We made up about that. We made up that shit.
Oh shit.
We
Okay.
say I love you to each other every day.
Give me 1 second. I gotta get my brain right. Iron pipes. On like 20. Take long for them to be in there. Yeah, someone came and bought them all out again. It happens constantly. I like it, but I gotta remember to put more on. I tell you what, it's a lot of work going in the mine and collecting all that iron all the time.
Are you making them right now, or do I gotta go?
No, they'll show up in just a second.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Ah, oh God, my ass. Oh, it's been 11 hours.
I don't want to know what you've been doing for 11 hours to your prison pocket. See, you should leave that alone and give it a little bit of rest.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Black.
You're welcome. Hey, Mr. Rodney. If you run into anyone new to the world and looking to place somewhere to settle down, can you tell them about the crossroads? We're looking for more people.
I'll try my best.
Thank you. I head back there anyway in a minute. But first, actually, I'll go see if Cletus's food's going bad, because I know he was on earlier, but I don't think he put on a whole lot of food. And I'm afraid some of it's going to go real bad. Oop. Music back on. That's still got a few days, so it's fine. Can't keep eating these because it's ruined my vitamins. Unfortunately, the tea, whilst it's good for carbs, also it gives me a bunch of vitamins as well. I'm looking for lots of carbs right now. Back on that one and go and grab some more stuff. I don't know if she's had time to cook anymore. All that extra meat though, I'm probably going to be munching on baked meats for a while. Yeah. Yeah, look at all that meat that needs to be cooked up into stuff. Eat one of those. Grab 5 of these. They're pretty good. Is it 7? Yeah. Not as good as these, which give 1,000. And not as good as, like, I think the muffins give you even more. Oh, it's not the muffins. Something gives you even more calories. Of course the broken oven is the meat oven. Also, I had to resist the urge to make a joke about sticking meat in an oven there. Anyway, I don't know. I didn't check to see if you left your door open. Go back into town and see if I can't find someone to actually repair the oven. And this road, by the way, going that way and then turning down is because there is actually district stuff set up. Not gonna... Okay. That's the district road, and I don't know why there was one made there, but apparently that's the road there. I still use this road because it's faster for me to turn that way, because you only get 0.2 this increased time speed. Like it's 1 to go on this part, it's 1.2 to go on this part. I'm not really gaining any benefit from going around here, especially with our roads not being proper roads yet. Apparently that goes into there, so this whole road here is kind of going to get cut off when they put that in. People are going to be going straight across there. I think that's going to cause people to not even come over to the crossroads. That's the reason I want to push to get the damn town going, get the roads upgraded, so people will know there's even a town over here. I've run into people who've come and told me they didn't even know there was a town here. I'm like, really? We've been here since the beginning, and people don't know we exist. There's the... So, definitely got to get that town up and running. People actually know it exists. I was going to do something else today after a couple hours of this, but it looks like Kenshin's still sick and Necro is working. I don't know if there'll be anyone else around to play any games with. And I don't really feel like playing the comic game just yet. I'm going to start a stream with that at some point. See how long it takes to load this area in. Including that stockpile. Like, the items have loaded, the stockpile model doesn't. No wonder that I have to unstuck every time I come in here. Things just don't load. Speaking of... See that message. Look at it later and wonder why it's empty. I don't think there's anyone around here. That's why. I'm never going to be able to afford a truck. But it's not going to fit on half the roads yet anyway.
How do you do that?
It's control on it. Hang on. You can...
He's got a trash truck. Fair enough. That's actually pretty cool, because now you can come around and pick up all people's trash. Big one.
Alright, hang on, Ryan. You can hop on one of the back parts.
Here, there's some trash in this trash can right there. Oh, I can't. Not that one.
I wonder if you can
Not
actually access all
authorized.
those.
The other one, I authorized you. Try the...
Maybe you have to do it on
it's
the
that one
actual
right there.
truck.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you were saying it was the left side?
How can I help you,
Neither
sir?
of them.
Other side.
Any of you happen to know pottery?
I can open it, but I can't.
No, you gotta look at the bar right
Or
here.
perhaps
I
It says
think-
sit.
Oh, what?
or perhaps have self-improvement 5?
Still.
This side right here.
I do not
Nope.
know.
Oh, I put you on. Oh, you're
So,
Randy
yeah, hi.
James.
Very
What'd you
noisy
put,
right now.
Randolph?
Right.
Yeah.
Thanks anyway, I just need someone to come repair an oven real quick.
Oh dear.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, you can actually ride
Turn
that.
the lights
That is
on.
real cool looking, I like that.
Operating lights.
That is.
Not very safe though.
I didn't know that existed.
Yeah,
No,
especially with the driver.
we
I mean-
might actually have to get stop signs installed here now.
Oh, we have. Oh,
Oh, we're in the headphone, you guys are hearing the echo, aren't you? Sorry?
I'd be more and more worried being a pedestrian around here.
I'm a little worried right now. Now, I'll hold you two up. I don't know if I met either of you.
No, I am TT of TT Courier Services, and this is Miss Rain.
Nice to meet you.
Oh. It's nice to meet you. My name's Mr. Black. I'm from the Crossroads, just south of here. Oh, hey there, Miss Lux.
Hi, Mr. Black. How are you?
I'm good. You don't do pottery, do you?
No, definitely not.
Have you improved yourself up to 5 yet, perchance?
In You know what? I'm just gonna say yes.
You have? Could I borrow you for a minute just to fix an oven?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Miss
Hang on. Let
Nicole has
me
problems.
make sure.
Gonna
I
find
said
that shit
that
out.
correctly because. Oh, Jeebus. Oh my gosh. Yeah. 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 Okay.
Excellent. It was nice meeting you too.
I
I'm
assume
sure I'll
at your
see you
place, right?
around.
Likewise. You know,
Yeah, you have a good day now.
And if you need anything delivered, let us know. We do courier work, so we do bulk deliveries.
Yeah, I will do. Will do. Yeah, Nicole's place is just behind mine.
Oh, okay. At Nicole's, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I could
Yeah,
repair it
I'm actually
myself, but
just above 5. Yeah. I think it's because I cut down all those logs, so it helps me improve a lot.
yeah, Mr. Heath, the hunter and butcher, he ain't been around very long, and he already almost at 5.
Yeah.
I'm only at 3, so
Yep. It helps. It helps. And that would be your mining, your hunting, your logging. Yep. All of those.
and mining don't seem to do a lot. I'm as good a miner as I'm ever gonna get, and it doesn't help much.
Is there another? Is there another? But there's a. Okay, sorry.
Talk
We
about
can
the other road.
I'm confused. Yep.
Apparently, they got zoning problems. They're correcting the zones.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
just
I
gonna
don't
go
like
with
it because it looked like it's gonna cut out any path towards the crossroads, and people not gonna know we even exist. So hopefully we can fix that.
Oh well, we'll know you exist because this bake shop is gonna keep us alive now.
Yeah,
So apparently, our cook.
I got the
Let's see,
implement.
we
Just I
have.
might have to put it outside. Hold on.
Okay, good. So our baker, also Miller and and a bunch of other stuff. She is apparently her poor mom had something happen, and so she is I think I fixed it. Did I fix it?
Yep, that's all good. It looked like it working again now.
Perfect. Yay. But yeah, so her poor mom, something happened to her, so she unfortunately had to head home, and she's not going to be here cooking and baking for us anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible.
Yeah, but I mean, don't get me wrong. Thank goodness Nicole's right here, so I mean, let her
Bonus to
know
you.
there may be an influx soon.
Yeah, I mean, there was talk about maybe putting even like one of those portable stores in town for you guys, but
Oh, yeah. Let me know. So the guy who does the glass, I had him set up right there. That's actually going to be our little supermarket, street market, whatever you want to call it. It's perfect. Now, the only thing with fresh food, it will spoil very quickly in the cart because there is no refrigeration.
yeah, that looked like a bit of an oversight by the art maker.
Yeah, they didn't make it with a refrigeration unit. But I can
They should
look
have one.
into
We need a mod for it.
seeing if I could get like a spot where we could like I don't know. I don't know how that could work, but I'll speak to our building professional and see if he could work out something because soon, I will be able to make a hot and a cold display, and maybe that could be something. Or even better, maybe just
Is it suck?
maybe I could have her set up in my hotel, and she could have fresh food right there. and it would all just, she would deliver it and push, put it in there, and anything everybody bought would just immediately go to her bank account.
Yeah, that is a possibility. Mr. Pawpaw had a similar idea for his tavern. So there'd be more food in there for people to enjoy while they're drinking. I thought,
Yeah.
I don't know if it'd be easier just to have it a store set up where you can buy and sell those items for the same price. No one gonna come and, well, I don't think too many people gonna come sell baked goods at that price.
True. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that could work too. Or I could have her set up her cart right near my property and then give her access to an indoor ice box.
Oh yeah, that'd work too, I think.
Yeah, that'd probably be even easier. So
That'd
I might be able
definitely
to do that because I'd love to have some fresh food. Kind of make it more of like a bed and breakfast type of thing.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I think she's taking a nap right now, but I'll let her know.
No worries. I don't know how late I'll be awake, but I am definitely up for
You
it.
coming back?
I'll also let some of my late nighter townsfolk know, and that way they know that it's totally cool as well.
That sounds like. Oh, speaking of townsfolk and such, yeah, if you happen to find anyone new to the world looking to settle down, I'd appreciate it if you send them our way. We're looking for more people to fill out the town a little
Okay.
more. Because yeah, we have
Yeah.
citizen issues.
I almost feel like we are now too.
I know you guys had someone new just move in here like yesterday. I ran into him.
We did, and that helped out with Tom having to leave. They also had to leave very abruptly, but we don't like to talk about that one.
Yeah, Mr. Tucker told me about Paul Tom.
I need to do a whole fresh cleaning of my of my place. That's why everything downstairs got changed to lumber. I had to clean everything, and honestly, I just got rid of all the logs.
Well, that's fair enough.
But yeah, so
I think there's
all
anything else
things
at the
are
bottom.
good. All things are good.
Okay, yeah. Thank you very much for fixing that oven. That was her meat oven. Couldn't cook none of the meat she got.
Oh yes, for the baked meat and the baked roast. And she probably made that Cama's bold bacon there too.
It's possible. I think she's gonna have some new stuff available real soon too. Has that actually been unlocked yet? Yeah, you really need to unlock the cooking.
Let's see.
Also,
see
Tiger,
if
thank you for the
there is-
biddies.
oh my gosh,
Nice
she has
try. You just missed the sneeze going through the mic.
Oh. I did.
Well, hold on a moment. Are you still there?
Hang on.
I have a
Oh, I'm
feeling.
still here.
Yeah, I think voice might have gotten a little scratchy there.
Oh, okay.
We said
no,
it might have hiccuped.
her muffins. Muffins have gone down in price.
Yeah, I think she's trying to stay in business against that other person that's selling some stuff, because she find it hard to get ingredients that ain't like from one person. She don't wanna like ruin any farmers by not being able to get their stuff. Some people making it hard.
Unfortunately, the delight person that was in ours, she was a miller, and a baker, so she was able to kind of produce her own flour, but
Yeah, for
she
that.
will not be baking anymore. So
We got Jeff that can do milling. He's a farmer up on the hill. But yeah, we still need a bunch of ingredients, not just that. Eating that. I think it's
yeah,
McGinty. Yeah, it always got the cheapest
yeah, I
prices, but
actually got ahead to McGinty for the oil, the flax seed oil I need for my lumber.
yeah. Oh, food seems to be very hard to price out correctly and make it so that it's actually worth the while. People buy like one or two and then that's it, and then you come back. Gotta try and convince them come buy more.
Yeah, definitely.
Hmm.
All right.
It'd be a lot
Well,
easier
I will
once
keep
we
my
have
feelers
that cart
out
set up.
on people looking to move, but yes, you let her know. I would definitely love to have some local food in the area, especially since our baker is going to be
Bit of
out.
a foodie.
I know it's not that far, thankfully, but that way she can kind of have a nice little setup, and then that way I can just give her a little ice box to have, you know, indoors where it stays nice and chilly and she doesn't have to worry about it going bad so fast.
Excellent, excellent. I will make sure to let her know when she wakes up. Thank you for that, Miss.
Perfect. I love it. I love it. In fact, hopefully soon I can upgrade that room because I want to make it a brick kitchen, but you know, price of brick, et cetera, et cetera.
Oh, quick question. Do you know how the police station down the road got that paint job? I can make the sprayers and know how to get the powder for it. Do you know if it's how it works?
So you can spray certain things. So you can't spray brick, which sucks, or
Yeah?
lumber.
I could have sworn that's
I
what the
don't
police
think
place
so.
was.
Is it brick or is it mortared stone?
It brick. I'm pretty sure it was all this color red brick and everything.
Oh, well, then maybe that's a thing that you can do now.
Is it one powder per like spot?
So you have to have, so you'll want to talk to a paint person. There, you'll have to have paint, what's it called? Paint thinner? No, not thinner. Paint base. Like there's a base. And then what you do with that is you take the powder and you mix it into the base, but it depends on what kind of powder. So if you're just putting in that magenta powder, you're only going to get like 10 of them, I think. And you'll have basically 10, it's only enough for about 10 uses. But if you're crazy like me and you like to mix a whole bunch of colors, like the cyan and the blue and then the magenta and then a yellow and then all that kind of stuff, you'll end up with a bunch of others. And then you'll have like, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 uses. But if you need more, like I'm probably going to need a lot of green, you can just make more paints as you go.
Oh, okay. I was not sure. I know how to make the sprayer thing. I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
That'll help
I'm going
us
to tell you right now, that's going to be a killing. I need one.
Oh, well, I can make the wooden one right now. It's not very good. You like one space
No,
at a
that's
time.
okay. That's see, I really don't care about painting the hotel at the second. I want it more so to paint like my wooden cart and my power cart and
wood.
you know, all the fun stuff.
Oh, that the case. I'll start making those right now.
Yeah, definitely make them because people will want them. Put them on the market.
Are they like disposable after they done, or do you reuse them? Got like parts? I don't know.
Don't think you reuse them. Well, I don't know if they're like our other tools where we can just kind of like sharpen them up. I don't think so though. I think they just kind of get yucky.
It won't matter. I'll have a look when I make how it works.
Yeah. I mean, as far as I would think, there'd just be paint all crustied up in the nozzle, and you wouldn't want to keep using it.
That is true. Yeah, I don't know much about art, so I don't know how paint work in that. I don't.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm an artist by heart, just not by trade.
I see. I don't.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I just like color.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll get those into my shop sometime today. I hope. Not very.
Woo!
They're not too hard to make.
Sounds good. Whew, I love it.
I
All right. Look
I won't
forward
hold
to
you
seeing
up any
that.
longer. You have a good day now, Miss Love.
All right. Sounds good. I look forward to more yummy food.
Shit. I was gonna do something. I totally forgot what it was. Gone now. It's gone. Goldfish brain. Alright, so first of all, Mr. Sprayer. Let's pop 2 of those on. I have all the ingredients for you right now. Wait, it doesn't even require... I don't know why it's a blacksmith thing. It doesn't even require metal. But, I mean, whatever. On they go. And I will sell... Guess I sell it in this one? If I had my 3rd shop open, I might put it there, because that's going to be kind of a trash and treasure type thing, where people can drop off unwanted stone, like sandstone, if they have nowhere else to drop it off to. And I'll crush it down into sand. Anything else I got that's free, like these freaking Porsche stones, will just be there. I was even thinking about putting in, I don't know if I can fit it in, but putting in a repair station. I'll be able to put it there once I have... No, I won't have any there. Damn it. I was going to put one just there and have it so that they could repair for free if they use the cruddy stones, but otherwise it'd be like $1 or $2 for the sharpening stuff. The whetstones. I don't know how much a whetstone costs. 30 cents, 12 cents? Yeah, 20 cents or 30 cents. 20 cents is probably the best price. I've got a whole bunch of them anyway. So $1 is probably more than I need. Charging like 50 cents per repair. Quite honestly, it'd be nice if they had that a little option here where you could put a charge price on there. And storage, like, you know, they pop the item in there. I think it might have been a mod I saw or something like that, because I don't think there's an actual table that does it, but it was like a repair table mod that works like a store where you can just come along. I put in the labor as if I hit the repair button here, and I put the material in, and all I have to do is come up and put their tool into the table, and it repairs it and uses some of the materials and some of the labor, and then charges them whatever I've got the charge at. Don't think that's in here. Pretty sure that was a mod. Yeah. It'd be nice if we had that, just because then, like, people could repair their tools without me needing to be here and doing it for them. I don't know if these were actually in there when that mod was made originally. Now there's the different, there's the different levels of damage that happens to the tools, along with my blacksmithing. So the blacksmithing would be level 3 decreases the max penalty by 3. Next 4. My blacksmithing skills decrease it by 25. That says minus 20. Confused how that works. Is it including both of those? Am I getting 28% decrease? Plus using a whetstone, that's 31. Why does that come down to 20%? I don't understand how that number is calculated. I didn't realize that you needed blacksmithing skill to repair. That's actually kind of good though. The higher that gets though, the better, the less damage it does. The thing is, once you get to sharpening steel, from what I can tell based on this, it's not supposed to do any damage at all. So you use sharpening steels and you repair it forever. No one ever needs a second tool. That makes my job redundant as a, not as a repairer, but as a selling the tools. I don't know how that works. By the way, it'd be nice if there was a repair table I could put down. I'd put it down right here and have them come and repair. And then put my trash door right here. And the reason I'm putting my trash store right here is so I can go into these stockpiles. So I'll need those stockpiles to be on my property by that point. Why I haven't got it set up yet, because if I did try to set it up that way, I'd have to use my store underneath. Can't have, well, you can have these stores open, but it would be screwy. People would be able to keep buying and selling back to you. Which is kind of screwy. I've seen that on a server. Someone did that and bankrupted someone. Very dodgy. Oh shit. Alright, I did that. I'm going to go clean up here. I'm pretty sure that was a message from Joker saying that I have access here now. Yep. So I can actually mine underground. I have access to this property because I got up to like right here and there's iron just underneath it. I can't mine it. I think he wants to have the door out the back here, the mining thing. This will be his another one of his farm plots. And these over here will be farm plots. Which, speaking of, I'm going to get a whole bunch of this broken up while I'm here. It's on the side of the road too, so if people come past, I can still chat to them. Yeah, Dog Mama, I don't know if you're coming back or not. Might want to talk with Lux about the store, because you'll definitely, if I can get you a store now, I think I could probably grab one and we could set it up, and that way you'll just have to run between here and Nottingham with a bunch of food every now and then to restock it, and you'll be getting way more cash from them. Because if they don't have a baker in town, they're going to want a baker in town. I can just put these here because that's the right level. Got to replace all of this stone down here. Well, grass. Dirt, I should say. So that Jeff can have his farm extended. We can have more resources. Because yes, we need those. We need more wheat so that we can supply both the wheat for the beer and the flour for the bakery, without having to have them go and get a bunch from out of town. Oh, laggy. Feeling that. No point in wasting iron. That's clay. That's clay. Dump you right there. Clay is not worth selling at this point in time. Any more? I've got a lot of clay still, I think. So, bunch of dirt. Yeah, if anyone out there who wants to join the server and play the game, play Eco with us, everyone else, you're more than welcome to join in on our town. Don't feel like you're going to be missing out because everyone else has been playing for so long. If you're happy with doing some of the more advanced specialties, things like advanced blacksmithing, advanced cooking, I think it was, the one that Dog Mum's not doing, that sort of stuff, I am more than happy to help you set up camp somewhere and be like the fill-in spot for us. We'll need to get you like fancy building materials like that brick for your jobs as well, so happy to help out with that if someone's willing to come and join the town for that role. I am more than happy. Is that the more people we have in town, the longer we'll be able to actually continue playing this game, to be quite honest. Because if as people start to lose interest in the server, or just, you know, being too busy with other things, it gets too quiet and the roleplay starts to die. And it's a roleplay server. Once the roleplay is dead, the server's dead. What did you miss? I think you entirely missed the conversation with Lux. I was wondering if you're coming back into the game because she wants to she's happy to set up a shop at her place. She's going to give you access to... You'd set up the shop, but she'll give you access to one of her ice boxes that you can store the food in so it doesn't go bad over there. So you'll be able to sell baked goods from out the front of her hotel in Nottingham. All you'd have to do is just run over there now and then and deliver foods. And you're very much more likely to earn pretty good bank. Oh, hello. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Yeah, Miss Lux came by earlier, and we talked about the possibility of putting us one of those portable shops out the front of her hotel with your baked goods in it. So you can sell to the Nottinghamians. That's a word, right? I don't work.
That would be nice, but I can't even keep my own bakery stocked right now because I don't ever have any money.
Got a lot of crinkling in your head right now. Very loud. Up 3 at a time.
That's my brain working overtime.
That explains a whole lot, yeah. Dude, don't mind me, I'm just cleaning up this field for Jeff to be able to plant more wheat so that you'll have more flour. I don't know if Joker's around still. Let me have a quick look.
When is he
Come on,
coming
Locke.
back? You said probably this weekend.
Just logged out. Yeah. He real busy. He did wake up briefly a moment ago just to give me access to the town hall, but I don't think he got time to hang around and do stuff right. Do I want to even know? Do I? Have any more play. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have any stuff for a day or two at least. Which is a pity because it looked like he got lots of wheat ready to go. Ooh. Oh, I thought someone had taken it, but that's play. It just need to be harvested and processed.
Yeah, it would be really nice if he could grow all the vegetables and stuff that I would need. I'd be willing to give him free food for life.
I think he could do that. I didn't mention, apparently the bakery in Nottingham is closing down because the owner had to go and look after her sick mother. So I think you might be one of the only bakeries going to be around for a while.
Maybe I can finally make some money then. I hate that for her having to go with her mother being sick, but I mean, I do need some money.
Yeah, it looked like the next place that doing bakery is like other side of the world too. So it should be good for you to make some money, hopefully.
Yeah, so we were talking
Oh.
to Mr. Heath earlier about making sure he could have food. What if I got another ice box and I labeled it Mr. Heath's ice box, and he's the only one allowed to get anything out of it?
That'd work. You can give him access to just the box and no one else. You just need to have it somewhere he can access, but it's also on your property.
Yeah, I'd have to give him access to the door, I guess.
Because he could
'Cause
also
it has
then
to
use
be
it.
in a room.
Yeah, he can use it to get food from you and also drop off any extra meats he got.
Yeah, that's true.
In fact, we could even use that as the place to drop off. Well, hold on. I don't actually know if you can put animal parts in the coolers, can
You
you?
cannot. I have tried.
He'll still need the box then. It ain't no big thing. Mm-mm. What do you mean there goes, by the way? Did it die? Did it disappear? Did it explode? You got me wondering now there, Tiger. Or is it just doing a loop and you just like, there it goes again? Oh, there's so much rock here. It's gonna take a little while.
Oh, did somebody fix my oven?
Oh yeah, Miss Lux has the ability to do it. When I was talking to her, I got her to come fix it.
Oh, well, I very much appreciate that.
Yeah. She has improved herself enough that she could just barely do it. I don't think I'm gonna get that just yet until I learn how to make more smithing stuff, and then I'll be able to come repair it for you.
Oh, okay. You need some help with all this? I don't really got nothing to do until my stuff finishes.
Yeah. Gonna have to empty this out in a minute, but yeah. I'm just trying to collect up as much rock as I can so that when Jeff wake up, he can turn it into a giant field again. Probably get some of this too. I'll break, you pick up. Sound good?
Sounds like a plan.
Just dump it in that stockpile right there. Do. 4 BIOS updates. Only needs one. It's only got one BIOS. It's very weird that it's installing them individually like that. It should just have to get the latest BIOS update because it's just It just needs to flash it once. This has got some weird ass BIOS that I'm not aware. Too much stone in the way. I gotta rent my services out to people that need basements and such, dog. Problem is, I'm pretty sure that most people can do it themselves. When did I pick up flowers? I found some random flowers in my pocket. Oh, how I got those in there? Hewlett Packard. Well, yeah, I mean, HP computers have always been a little unusual, let's just say. My good friend and old housemate, in fact, used to have a HP computer, and it had some weird quirks, that's for sure. That must be sand. Crushed sulfur. Can't mine it.
And our inventory is full. We cannot put anything else in it.
There's two of them.
Oh, I was unaware.
Alright, I'm grab the cart real quick in a minute and empty it out anyway. I wonder if any new people might be interested in moving. Feel like I kinda just... Oh, well, I just fell down a hole, Jesus. Kinda just feel like I know someone has arrived in town, so to speak. Totally not metagaming, I know what you're talking about.
Is this someone that you may or may not have known at some point?
I don't know. I don't think so. Is there another one behind it? Hmm. If it is somebody that's from the stream, from my channel, please feel free to let me know. And if you want to use my character as a backstory, it makes life real easy. Because I was a wandering vagrant for a while there. A vagabond, they're called. I was a wanderer for a time, so I've been lots of places. That's how I know Nicole. He was in one of the places I was from. It makes for a very easy backstory for the what do you call it? The application, which doesn't need to be overly complicated. If anyone is interested in joining, it makes it sound very complicated, but it really. You just have to go to the shop. I will dump you bags. Probably the coal bag. No, not from there. And no, not the coal vein, not the iron. There we go. That will fit in there nicely, and I will sell it before I need to use that bag again. Yes. It had as many cubes as this, I'm sure, but it was very much more mining and crafting than this. Minecraft. Yes, we're talking about Minecraft. Seriously. Now the dirt stays. Sulfur can stay right now because I don't actually have any need for it. The gravel stays because I'll probably use it to fill up a hole. Need to pull out iron. No. Do like having this cart, but I now know that there are other vehicles just about to turn up here because the trash can is the trash truck is available. I think that looks really cool too. Oh yeah, I ran into a certain someone. I can't really mention who. They were driving a new fancy vehicle for picking up trash.
Oh, well, I don't drive, so I like
No,
to
I was
just
just
run.
I just thought it looked really interesting. Like, I don't think I'd ever have a need for a trash truck. You could even have someone hanging off the back so they can pick up trash as they go. I don't think it's very safe, but look really cool. Another word that's hard to say is Mr. Black. Cool. Really cool. Gotta lower the rate. Not sure it's a word he would use. Keep going all the way to back there somewhere.
Hey, Mr. Black, I got a question for you. A friend of mine says that I pronounce my H's incorrect, and I would just like to know how you pronounce your H's from where you're from.
Really gonna do that to me, huh? I have not thought that through yet. Well, I don't really think about letters all that much. I'm not very good at wording, right? You're gonna sit there and wait for an answer, aren't you?
Well, that's pretty fair, I guess.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with pronouncing your H's wrong.
But I don't pronounce them wrong. He does.
Maybe it's just a different way of pronouncing. Everybody talk funny.
I guess you're right.
I did not mean to hit that one. Ah. That. Don't actually know if I put those in the... No, I didn't put those in a spot that can get turtles. Sitting in the truck still. Play. Can't fill that clay up. Damn it. Go over here. Grass. What am I doing? I keep forgetting I've got a big shovel. Oh, I need to go get some food. I'm hungry.
I also need some food because I forgot to bring some.
I brought some. I just ate it all. I go through so much doing mining. is why I'm so disappointed that I'm only level 3 for that, but level 7 at that. Level 7 got me like a level and a half, maybe 2 levels, depending on how you equate these two. At I really feel like my self-improvement should be up near level 5 by now. And I'm disappointed it's not. Jesus, right in the ear hole. He hasn't got a whole lot going on right now. I don't think Cletus had time to do much today. He's got a bakery oven right there. Got 2 letters too. I'm tempted to read them. This one's too much vitamin. Gonna have to do it anyway because it's the one that's going bad first. Goes in there. Gonna ruin my frickin' nutritional values again. I don't really care that much, except I really want to get this up. And to get this up, you need to get these up. And to get these up faster, you need to have this balanced, because it counts towards the experience multiplier, along with my house. I need to buy some more stuff, more housing stuff too. More living room items. Apparently I can do an outdoor, but I don't know why. Maybe it's the uncategorized or something, but I need to get like a height or something that you put outside. And then I'll be able to get even more experience. Do.
Well, hello.
Mm.
I believe that bison might be part snake.
Oh, you pissed him off, all right. He acting all kind of strange. We need to go get Mr. Heath to deal with this annoying bison. Do. Don't think I have to go that far. Just that far. I don't think he's planning on going beyond that point. I've gotten really good at carefully picking out the iron. The crushed iron from places. Dirt. Doesn't look like dirt, but apparently it is. Heat. Heat. That is clay. I thought it was clay. Yeah, you can. It's alright, isn't it? Mm. Mm. The one you like. Us. Beat right. Dark stuff. Danky stuff. Already filled that hole in, didn't I? Alright, break some more of my tools. Love the way you love. Know how far back I'm going. I think it's all the way to here. So, pretty much cutting all of this off, putting it in dirt. Ain't the most glamorous lifestyle, I'll tell you what.
Nope, but it gives me something to do.
Yep. Pop-om. That didn't delete the message, did it? Oh. Supposed to delete it and it didn't. Gonna have to find out why my bot couldn't delete that message. Here's mod. I'm not really all that fussed because the new bot's got way more control over that sort of stuff. Handles it correctly. It also makes a boom sound if it can't delete it for some reason. Just so I'm notified. Do. Burn. Burn. Oh, burn. Jeez, that's old. Whoops, I made that one. It's me of 70 show. Oop. That one in. Did I leave any other hole? No. Yeah, no, that's dirt. Gonna run out of space again. I'll go get the truck. Ta-da. Empty you out into anywhere and deal with you later. You can go into processing. Okay. Got anything processing right? Iron should theoretically get processed, and so should the sandstone. How are you today, Sophane? Again, how was work? Last hour of work? What? Like an hour? Send this all the way back and dump it in the recycling pools. Please one. Not into pawpaws. Guess you can go in for one. Need to get. I want to swap out those at least one of those stockpiles, if not both, with more bags. Because I think the only thing I'll be recycling in like in bulk will be sandstone. You can recycle these. How does that sound? Yeah, you think you're so clever. Stomach is full. I forgot you can eat what. My brother does it all the time while working. And that's full. Can't reach. I can reach sandstone. Can't reach iron, but that's okay because I can processing. Nope. Iron it is. Can reach it. I am so impressed that I can reach those bags, but I can't reach the stockpile at the back there. Range is way better on those bags than a large stockpile. If there's any other fancy items, storage items, I can't remember what else is in that mod. That bag comes from a mod called More Storage, I think it is. Get to smashing. Do. The pity that Julia didn't want to join the server. The only one I really know that would probably join, I know has it going, would probably join. You know anyone else? Or who else has? Okay. I think I have a feeling when she realized it was a roleplay server, she changed to like doing. Not that you have to do a whole lot of work in a roleplay server. And quite easily do a half-assed roleplaying. Not heavy. I mean, plenty of time to try it now if you want. It does take up a lot of time, I will say. Like you will suddenly find that all that time you thought you had disappeared for that day. Get distracted by things very easily in there. To go on like a housing campaign or something. Try to convince people to come in and join the town. Because the problem is that a lot of the people joining are joining from someone else's stream, so they're trying to join into their town. Their town's already full of people. Like Nottingham already has too many people. I think they're at their physical limit. Yeah, it's great for people with ADHD, that's for sure. Because you'll get super focused on one thing for like an hour or two without even realizing it. Where is Nottingham has 14 out of their 15 citizen limit. I don't actually think. Oh, I guess he did. The new guy here must be a citizen, is he? Yep. They can fit one more person in their city. and then that's it. They can't have any more citizens. And I'm not sure if they need that for the castle they're building right here. They put the wall right around. Just that was their entire plan, was to have a big ass castle, and then the town was going to be walled off. They did the wall first, because as it turned out, the castle wasn't within town limits, where they put the town. So it was problematic about putting down the deeds or whatever. I don't know what their deal is. What was that? A screening machine. Why do I feel like I should have one of those? The mining thing, so I should. I should probably get one of those to make sand quicker. And I can do dry concentrate, which I don't even know what that does. Waste product. When stored improperly, runoff pollution. That's the exact same as wet tailings, but they won't stack together. Do I get anything better from it? 3 crushed iron gets me 1 iron concentrate. That doesn't sound better, that sounds worse. Maybe? What do I use? I don't actually remember. Probably gonna be 4, isn't it? It's 4, well, probably 5 crushed iron. Get 1 iron concentrate, so I need to get a screening machine. I'm guessing the screening machine probably has advanced upgrades. 160 from there. I gotta buy me a screening machine. Process the iron and stuff quicker.
I
Better.
don't know what that is, but it sounds fancy.
Yeah, it's a big machine with like a giant screen on the front that catches the iron better or something. I don't quite know how it works either. Mr. Black doesn't, but I do. That's why when I saw it, I'm like, why don't I have a screening machine? That's a mining implement. They have upgraded items to make, which means my rocker boxes will probably become useless. But I don't think the rocker boxes use power. Maybe they do. Not that it matters, because I have plenty of power. Getting dark as hell out here.
Yes, it is.
That. I'm a little worried Cletus isn't going to end up coming back to the game, because soon he'll be joining in on Gassie's server going up. Ain't no way he's going to have time for both. And all the other games he's got to play. All this gravel, the stuff underneath. Up on me. And the problem with Cletus not coming back to the game means that we have that entire tavern and no one to run it. It's one of the main attempt at grabbing people's roleplay. Grab them by the roleplay. Their choice but to hang out here. Yes, I'm aware of the phrasing. I take that back. I want to grab a bunch of the dirt and lay that down in place so we can see how much of the rock I need to still get
Yeah,
at.
I will. I just noticed something that there is a really fancy police car at the police station now.
That does not surprise me. You get all the good gadgets. Also, you gotta be careful about that. Can't see it, it don't happen.
I saw it in my corner of my eye for a half a second.
I see. Metagaming. I got clay. As I picked up clay. Clay. Really the only thing you gotta worry about in a roleplay server is medic. Talking about things that your character doesn't know. Ain't no big thing though. No one usually cares unless you do it constantly, like intentionally. Accidental's fun. Mm-mm. Grab the card again. Put. A proper car would be even better than this because it'll hold even more. But the card will do for now. Still don't even have any decent roads. In fact, these roads aren't even wide enough because the farm's kind of going to be in the way. But it ain't no big thing. I have to go and sell some of this limestone. Rid of it. That now. Honey's buying it for 5 cents. R&D is buying it for 1 cent. Ugh. I think honey's probably the best bet. So I'm gonna drive it up the road. If I'd known that, I would have driven it up the road straight away instead of dumping it at my place. Oop. I'm gonna go dump some of this limestone off at Honey's place because I'm running out of space to store it.
Alright.
I'll be right back. Auto drive, go! We need to replace all the road with this stuff. Not a lot more speed, but over a long distance, it definitely adds up. At 0.2 times timed increase. I don't know who actually has to control this road, because it says phase 2 revision and crossroads. I don't know if that's us or someone else that has to work on that part of the road. Technically this is not crossroads over here. it's counted as Nottingham for some reason. Nottingham roads are, for some reason, everywhere. All of this road here is counted as a Nottingham road, even that's them over there. It's nowhere near there. So I don't know what the deal is. Right. Didn't check to see if you actually had the money. I really hope you did. Cha-ching. While I'm here, oh look. Go here and then, yeah, he's got plenty. I think he sold all of his, yeah, he sold all of his road and they're already on asphalt concrete, which will probably jump straight to the asphalt if that's the case. Skip out on making the stone road. Asphalt, I want to say is 1.4 or maybe it's 1.5 times. Not drive off the edge. Tree just grow right in front of me. You prick. Drive around it though. A little nauseating, but I can drive around it. Yeah, people keep planting trees right next to the road. Bad idea. Roadkill. You can't damage them. You can apparently just walk over them and do damage though, which I don't know what the hell the deal is there. Do like 0.2% or 2.2 damage when you walk into them. Guess that counts as a kick. You kicked an animal. But yeah, delivering sandstone and limestone and all that now is definitely not cost effective. We really should have them come and pick it up. Buying the Caleb's buying 20. Glassworks is buying it for 20 cents, so I'll probably take it to them along with some sand. I usually do. Yeah, people can get past me. Right. Oh yeah, this game is fairly relaxing to play. Not getting annoyed cost of things because someone's being a dick. That doesn't happen too often on a roleplay set, though, thankfully. I've come to decide that under the decision that anytime someone has a shit price and they're not on the same island as me, I'm just gonna ignore it. Because really don't need to care about them. I'm not gonna deliver that far. Gonna go by boat, and no one really wants to boat in this game. It is kind of slow still. Once we get the powered boats, which we're pretty close to, then they might. We're almost through most of this mountain now. Don't think I need to do this one just yet. So I'll still do it just right now. Grass only go up to here. Come back and do the other area later. Jeff can come along and plant his fields. All that matters. Really a big fan of Aimer's covers. I know that's not how I was supposed to pronounce it. Wrong set. What happens when you mix languages and spellings? But she's Japanese, part French, I think. I was thinking French. I think it's a Japanese word with French pronunciation and English spelling. It's all over the shop. And that was the last of my foods. Damn. Get rid of this clay. Yeah, it's starting to get quiet now. We should probably go over and talk to Miss Lux soon, too.
Alright.
Just so you can get that stuff set up. Hopefully then we can make a bunch of money. We'll pay edit. Shadow with Pete. Pete's younger brother. But Pete. Pete. Doctor. Confusing when the dirt is a different color there to the. Pete. Most Pete only comes in one lot. Brain is freaking the hell out right now. I saw something. There's always a bunch of clay when you find something. It's easy to have a clay pit like. Running right through Dog Mum's character. Could move that stockpile closer so we don't have to run as far. Hey, I can see the light on the other side. Wait, tunnel, never mind. Dun, 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 dun. Validate. You're a lie. You're a goddamn lie. I believe you for a minute. 5? Okay. 5 there, not 1. Yeah, storage system is very decent. Some more peat. It was in. There's clay. That's not clay. It is clay, but it's just got the wrong icon. Okay. Goes in there. Definitely not clay. Yeah, because that's going back to our place process. I kind of want to do more community stuff like this, putting work into the town more than our own stuff, just to make it look nicer. Because the town itself hasn't really changed much since like the first couple of days when Jeff put in all the flowers and whatnot. Totally nice. Oh, try that again down there. You gotta be. Not place it there because the pieces are in the way. I'm gonna grab you. Throw both of those into the truck. We can just stick the clay into it. Weird critter noises I hear sometimes. I think it's supposed to be a fox.
It's a fox over here that just tried to eat me. And then he was following me around until I just stopped and stared at him. And now he's just standing over there making all kinds of goofy noises. See, look at him.
And he just wants your attention. Oh, I'm hungry again. I gotta go drop off more stone anyway.
Alright.
I think it uses up my calories to drive. Shouldn't, because I'm not actually. Yeah, I'm not putting any effort in. Drive backwards into Buffalo. Don't get Buffalo. Don't get out of my way. Drive right through your ass. You don't like that. Angry. Let's not drive off the edge. Told you, I'm a better driver backwards than I am forwards. Actually easy to drive those things backwards and forwards with the two wheels at the front. Woohoo! A whole almost $15 for all of that stone. Took how long to mine it up with 2 people? Not. It's definitely not worth it no more. I think I'm going to have to keep those stockpiles on the side of my place. Well, I guess I can make stone bags side of my place and then sell stone someone to come pick up. Maybe they get one of those dump trucks and use it to pick it up. Sell it for like a couple of cents less than you can sell it to the masons. The way the masons can come pick it up. Grab someone else pick it up. That's the problem with like having that person I ran into that was talking about a courier service. We had Mr. Robin Greaves come by and try to convince us to buy one of his plots. I mean, for roleplay purposes, I want to do it, but got to have the money, and most people don't. Kind of a waste of time. One of my tables didn't load in, but the rest did. He's pro too. Cross the road and grab some more whatever going bad. I actually have dog mums. I think these are still good for a while, yeah. Hopefully a bunch of that meat's been cooked. And now a little bit, not a lot. Does it really take that long for the meat to cook? About 4 of them to feed me too. The roast do a better job. But the other meats are easier to cook than take those. And stuff. Fair enough. Didn't realize I had that those hover hydraulics installed in this thing. Apparently I do. Should be able to reach sandstone from just here. Dump the clay somewhere. Actually, I didn't just. I can. Good. Back it up. Back it up. Today's another quiet day. I don't know if I will stream Eco tomorrow, but the day after that I probably way busy. I'll leave that in there for now. You put that dirt down?
I did, so I could use it when I moved all the clay.
Oh yeah, you really need to put that in a stockpile so don't use extra calories to pick it back up. Probably move it. Oh, I can only move it 5 meters. Don't put anything in this stockpile real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna move it. There you go. That'll be much closer now. Repair it. I miss these two. Weird. Maybe there's something on top of them. Oops. I'm streaming. I'm just so used to throwing my head around while I pick items up. Game. Make me nauseous, but it don't make you nauseous. Do that. And we did a real good job here.
I agree.
Anywhere we missing dirt?
You got it.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch in my hand. I think, can you come grab this clay over here too?
I can't.
Get rid of that limestone. So that he has the full farm to work with. Have we got any more dirt left? I'm up on that hill though. I only did two, didn't I? Yep. That'll fix out his farm in there. I'll come and clean this up a little later. It'll do it like that right now. Unless he wants to extend the farm even more, but I don't think he does. I mean, I'd be fine with it going out to here and then having that property being a long property for someone to have. Oh shit! I just realized that the property's gone. Oh my god. Hold on a second, I gotta go look at something. Did he actually pick up the property? Mr. Peter moved out.
Oh. Well, if I had the energy and I felt like it, I would just move everything over here, but I don't have the energy.
I mean, if it was a different time from now, I'd help too, but it might take a little while. We might still do that if you don't have any real attachment over there.
Other
like the
than all the
idea of-
money that I spent on it, on getting it built and stuff, not really.
I mean, you ain't gonna lose the money because you're just gonna move all the stuff over here, right?
Yeah, but I spent an awful lot of money on an awful lot of food to build that.
Don't worry, we got like you got meats for days. We can do that. Don't you worry. You'll be in a much better spot over here, and you'll be able to be part of the town too.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Plus, like I said, better spot. When people come in to see Papa's Tavern, they ain't gonna miss you. Because I feel like until we put those signs in, people didn't even bother to come up this way.
Yeah, I don't think they did. But maybe some of the work I did over there, we can turn it into something. Who knows?
Well, I mean, there'll be a whole bunch of space there. If someone want to move in, they can take over, use that basement. They'll just have to build up over the top of it first. So,
Yeah, because when I move, there's likely to be a giant hole over there.
that's okay. As long as there's nothing hanging that dangerously hanging or anything, it'll be fine. Like I said, people can use that as a basement if they want to later. Someone might want to move in, or I don't know. Who knows? Maybe even Liam might want to move closer, move over the river, something like that. Who knows?
Yeah, that's true.
You have you got any more plots available right now?
I have one.
I don't know if you can put it over here on its own. Kind of a reserve the space type situation, I was thinking. Not that I think anyone gonna come along and put anything down here. That's why I'm not gonna pick up the tent.
Where do you think I should put it? Where the tent is? Or try
I'd
to
put
put
it-
it anyway?
I'd put it right there where you can put the tent if you can. You can move the tent and that later.
It says it can't be adjusted to plane.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work because it did not attach to your actual plot, and I think if you make a new one, you gotta do something special for that. That okay. We'll figure that out later anyway. We got the space now, so I don't think we're gonna get it done just now. I'm probably not gonna be around that long.
'Cause, I'm getting rather tired.
Yeah,
So,
getting close to that time. I might we might want to consider how you want to lay out the place though. And that if you need any digging, I can do it while you're sleeping. Like how much space you thinking of like using for a building, and is it gonna be up against here or do you want it up on here? I don't know. Like you got some options.
well, I'd like to have a little space like out here in front that I can make a parking area and a little area in front of the bakery. And then maybe just a little space out the back where I can have my actual house.
Oh,
But I
you don't
am
need to
gonna
count
need
that or
storage
that.
in a basement big enough for some big stockpiles and my
One, two,
my fancy little icebox thing.
1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Starting from here. You can take a good chunk of that pretty easy. Yeah. So when you put down your plots, it's probably going to start about here, but you want to put like in places to park, you can just put them down outside the plot like we have over here. Okay, no big deal. Go right up to the road because I don't think the road can grow any wider than it has with the farms and whatnot in the way. To be honest, I don't think you need that wide a road. This is plenty wide. 2 vehicles.
Yeah, I think so.
So yeah, you wanna have like how I got that little drive up spot. You want to use similar kind of spacing out the front here for parking or whatever. People don't park for very long though.
Yeah, kind of like that, just to free up the road. That way we don't have to worry about it not being extra wide.
Yeah. I need to move those flowers though, they're gonna get trampled. Fine. So you're probably gonna wanna have this dirt here removed, yeah? It'll be hard to plan without plots down.
Yeah, probably. I'd like
That's a
my
keyboard.
actual house to be up on this level, if possible.
Yeah, I mean
But
that
I
like
want the
what I
bakery
got.
on the lower level.
You have your resident up here and probably need to be a little higher like mine is, because otherwise it's gonna be very low ground. You only need it like one or two up though, like I got mine. At 4 high is a good height, but not like banging your head on things.
Yeah, I think that's what the top layer of my little dirt hovel is right now.
Yeah, it look like it is. Maybe it'll only. Oh, it's four. It's four. About what? 3 in here. Then why I always think it's so low. Sorry about that. Brother was just asking me about stuff. I mean, 3 is not bad. It does feel a little low. I don't know why my place feels more comfortable. Maybe I just don't like a low hanging roof.
Well, your place is also made out of lighter color stone, so it doesn't feel as dark.
That is true. Well, I mean, I also got a bunch of lighting in here. You don't quite have so much yet. I can make that soon. Actually,
I
I think
don't
I can
know,
make that
like,
now. I think I already made some. Hold on. I did. Let's have a quick look at what this look like. Oh, that did not look like what I thought it would.
I'm not
Beetle dip.
exactly a fan of that.
Whoa, it is real bright though.
That it is
That
very
go.
bright. That'll be good to put outside for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna put those outside. In fact, I'm gonna put that one outside right now. I put it right here. Mm-hmm. None of this is my land though, unfortunately. That right on the edges, but I think I can get it close enough. Hey. Yeah, I might put it out the back. Think I have any light out here at the... My god, that is bright. Down right inside too. Ugh. It's not actually my land, but I can still put
Yeah,
it over here.
that hurts my eyes a little bit.
Front door open. Don't leave the front door open. I do like them, but man, are they bright. Man, are they bright. Yeah, I mean, I might need to plan out where I really want them to go. They look good as like a garden item. They'll definitely look good in parks and whatnot. I can also make like wall hanging ones, but need to get handles for. That should light up our area, both our areas at nighttime though. Wish you could turn it off during the
Yeah,
day.
definitely. Yeah, that
Don't
would
you
be
yawn at
nice.
me.
Save some fuel. Listen, I told you I was getting sleepy.
That's true. But if you're gonna put a residence up here, you're gonna want to dig out some of the ground here for the bakery underneath, right? Because have the bakery come out and then probably go underneath your house a little bit too.
Yeah, because I eventually need to make it bigger than what it is because those ovens have to have a certain amount of room to be able to have the ovens and anything else in the room with them. So when I get more money to get more bricks, I want to make it slightly bigger.
What's the cost of bricks right now? Secret brick door. I want one. Not for my stuff, just for like secretly hiding things. Yeah, for 125, but they're not selling much. Someone must have bought a whole bunch. Yep. Total debt and currency 700. How much does he have? Yeah, he's got cash money now, so I can actually go and sell stuff to him too then. Redford don't have too many bricks available, or I go buy his. I wonder if I can convince Rodney to give me a discount. He got a whole bunch in the server, in the sewer. Birds are hard, yo. But yeah, I mean, we can get more brick. Are you gonna build up along the side here, like anything, or you gonna build like how I got a little parking spot right here. Got maybe I don't know. You want to do your outdoor sitting area?
Maybe. I really am not sure. There's a lot of cool little features I can do with those bricks. And I only got a little bit of exploring on it whenever I redid the front end of this.
Yeah, I'll try to
But
get
I
you some
really like
more.
these curves.
I try to get you some more brick so you can just kind of mess around with it. But I reckon you might want to do like stairs like I got up here into your house. Like up to here. So you might want to have your property going long ways, like along this way, more than back that way towards the farm. Have your property on the back end over here, and then like the business more at the front end. Make sense?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I don't need much more than that, like what I got over there in my little dirt hovel for a residence. Maybe a little bit
Yeah.
bigger, but not too much more.
Yeah, I mean, I got way more space in mine than I need. I only did it because I want to make the building look nice, and but the workshop below is a little too big as well. Yeah, we
Also,
could
I would
definitely.
love for it not to be made out of dirt, but if it's got to be, then it's got to be.
Oh, we can get you some other material. Whatever we got, whatever you put on top has to be better. Has to be worse than what's underneath, or it won't hold. It'll fall over. But you're gonna have brick anyway. I don't think you're gonna make your house out of something better than brick. So I think you're fine.
No, like I said earlier, my favorite color is blue. So this mortared stone has kind of got a blue tint to it. I like that.
Yeah. Now, that blue. Which one? You're talking about this one here or the wall? Because this is gray. That's blue.
No,
Granite
the wall.
versus regular. The
The
wall
wall.
is the cheapest, so that gonna work the best.
Yeah, I like that blue color. I wish the windows, like the brick windows, like you got, I wish those were in the mortar stone.
I mean, you can make molded windows, but they don't look very nice. You'd be better off to see if you can spray those a different color. Use brick and then spray them, you know?
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
Or who knows, you might find that the red border will actually look good with the blue, because I like the red from a distance. Like if you look too close, it don't look great, but from a distance, the red look real good with those blue walls.
Yeah, it does.
So you don't know, you might like it. Otherwise, we can probably spray it a different color. I got those sprayers now, so I can try them out. Spoke with Miss Lux. She said something about needing powder and some kind of paint stuff. Mix it together, and that's how you do it.
All right then.
We'll have to give that a try anyway. But I can push back some of this rock here. Maybe take out a chunk right here. I just don't know how far back you might want the current part of the shop to go. I just thought that that might mean Jeff can extend his farm out more too. Where'd she go? Magic. Every time I turn around, she disappears. Like, I don't know if you're gonna go much beyond like here. Would that be? 1, 2? Is that only 2? Maybe a third plot over this way. 3 there and then like back. Hard to plan when she doesn't have the plots available to see where she's building. I'm gonna grab a sign real quick too. Sign down that says future site of future relocation site. Then I'll have to repair that in a minute. Not actually being used, so it's not gonna work.
Okay,
That's
so I
terrible.
use my extra plot that I have to just kind of visualize it a little bit. And I think if I came over to this spot right here, that would use up almost all of my plots except one. I could come over to about right here, and I could go back to about right here, roughly.
At like a weird angle. I see. That could work, and then like that whole area up on that hill can be turned into farming land.
Yep.
Yeah, that could work if you're going to be able to build in that space. We'll make sure that it all
Yeah,
gonna
because
work before we.
the front end would be the bigger end. It'd be basically 9 plots, right, from here to about right here, roughly.
Yeah,
And then this back here would be where my residence is.
I see. I see what you're. Yeah, that'll work. And I mean we got to drop down this whole area here, probably down to the road.
Yeah, we could drop it to the road, I guess.
Trying to build on the mountain. Hill might be a otherwise. Give me one moment. I do not know how to spell your name. Nicole and my dude, I'm just gonna steal it from this. Make me work harder like a sucker. Yeah, there we go. I put a little sign out there letting people know that bakery gonna get moved to right there.
Yeah, and then that'll kind of maybe bring more people to it because it won't be tucked in the back right there.
That's the plan, yeah. We gotta build a park over here at some point too, make nice and pretty like, so people can come and sit in the park and chat, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
That was the plan anyway. I'll start excavating some of this land when I get the chance. I may need to wait until you around so that we can start moving things over.
Let me ask you a question. If I pull up my claims from over there, obviously not right now, but when I get ready to move, can I leave the stuff up, pull the claims up, and put them over here, then move my stuff over?
Yeah, you just won't be able to use your stores until you move them over here. 'Cause they ain't gonna be on your property.
Well, yeah, so I have to move. That would be the first thing I need to do is make sure the bakery's up and running.
Yeah. You can move it around with the hammer, but you're gonna want to have a bunch of calories and probably have to do a couple of jumps. It's easier than resetting things up. You could just drag it over here, you know, drag the tables and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so don't pick any of them up. We'll put a hole in the wall and then you just drag them all over here. We'll have to have a floor and stuff for you to put it into anyway, and hopefully we have a whole building over here pretty quick smart. Because yeah, you need to have property and a building.
Yeah, I could just build a basic square building big enough to get it up and running, and then I can tweak it after that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping I'll be able to get you some more brick so that you can set it up, at least the front end, into a square box where you can throw the shop in, and then you can make that look pretty afterwards.
Yeah.
Gonna be like, let me just have a look at your shop real quick. I don't know how much space it needs. Wrong button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll go about a 7 by 4 is enough for the shop. You gonna do 3 high or you gonna do 4 high when you move?
Well, I'd like to do 4 high because I was trying to use the brick that we had. I didn't want to run out of brick, so.
Yeah. I mean, I have to admit, looking at the front, it looks nice having it low like that, kind of cozy. But it may not suit the main road once you move. I want it to look a little more,
Yeah.
yeah, a little more open. I should be able to get some brick for a temporary boxy store that you can move your stuff over in. Then we have to be quick about it because you won't be able to move got a puppy at your foot. Watch out. Yeah, we gotta move over the ovens, and they're gonna need a bigger room too.
Yeah, the room that they're in right now is not is big enough for 2 ovens and 1 chest, and that's it. I can't put nothing else in it.
Yeah. We may not make the back the oven room, the kitchen as it were, too large just to begin with, just so we don't run out of brick. I'll make sure your shop can get back up and running quickly. Then we worry about that. I forgot we were supposed to go talk to Miss Lux. Even around? Show me the damn people. Read it. I mean, Miss Lux is still awake if you want to go see if she set up that icebox for you. Because what you could do is
Go ahead.
we could grab you that shop real quick, stick it over there, and put all your food in there. Temporarily close this door. Oh, we don't have to do it right now, of course. Just want to make sure that the icebox is available.
Yeah, I don't know that I have the brain capacity to do that right now.
I'm going to be. It might be a little hard. Well, Miss Lux is around a lot. I'm sure we'll find it. Don't normally wake up until well after you've been awake a while, though.
Well, I've been awake a lot longer than I usually am today, so
Yeah.
I'm extra tired.
Yeah, hopefully she'll be awake when you wake up next. Otherwise, we might just have to try to do a quick shuffle.
Yeah.
That person. It's all good. It's all good. We shifted over, and then hopefully tomorrow we'll have a town because you'll be a citizen.
Yeah.
I gotta talk to Jeff about getting that that damn funding about the town and start beautifying this town a little more. All right, well,
Oh, yeah,
I'll let you
'cause,
get some sleep.
All right, I appreciate that, Mr. Black.
Have a good rest now. I'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
Ah. The problem with people being awake at different hours is like I really want to work on this, but I need Dogma around for it, so it's gonna have to wait. I want to work on like building a building a park over here, but that's gonna need town funding because I don't have the money for that. I could get like a fountain or two probably, and that's it. I want to replace all of this road. I want to start replacing it with asphalt. Honey's not awake, right? Gotta go and talk to Honey when they're around. 2 hours ago, damn, I missed. About making asphalt now that they can, because I want to road this whole bitch up. Are we even or odd? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. We can put a strip of dotted lines down the middle here, and have their sides have 2 lanes. Gonna have to figure something out about this fountain though. Like I got a visitor coming. Probably not me. Probably more than Kevin. Hi there, Mr. Liam.
Hello there.
How you doing today?
I'm doing good. Just woke up. I'm eating some food. I'm hungry.
That's probably a wise idea. You can't find what you want over at the tavern. Don't forget about Nicole's bakery around the corner here.
We have a bakery now?
Yeah. Did you not see? Oh, you may not have been awake since then. She actually about to move too to a corner here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she got that
have-
bakery.
A food shop next to me.
Well, she gonna move to the corner over here, but yeah. Because this place ain't bad, but I don't think anyone's seen that she got her shop here. And Mr. Peter, the one that had that sleeping problem, he finally moving out, so we're gonna move her over to that corner there. That way she can also be a citizen and the town can get working. There's gonna be a free spot right here with a pre-dug out basement for people to use. Yeah, she already built
Sounds
out.
great.
Yeah. But yeah, the bakery
How's
ain't
the
gonna
town
be
going?
over here.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah.
What happened to this guy?
He had a sleeping sickness and he ain't gonna wake up again. So the bank take. Well, he had someone take his property, and now we're moving her over.
Okay,
He actually did it
that's
himself.
great.
Yeah. You don't need anything from me, do you? Any medals or
You have
anything?
some more iron tools, I guess I can buy.
I got more iron tools if you need them. I wasn't sure if you use nails for anything because you got the whole wood thing. If wood and nails go together.
Oh, I was thinking about it, and I will probably do carpentry, so I'm gonna need nails.
Oh, you are excellent. That's is that the same one that does the lumber? Cause I need some lumber for some
Yes, that's the
items.
same one.
Excellent. I will definitely be buying lumber from you. He pronounces it lumbar instead of lumber.
It's gonna be
Like the
great, I
back.
hope.
Yeah. I'll have plenty of nails for you. I had someone come around today from Motor City over the way. Apparently
That
they don't
far?
they don't got no iron over there. They got smiths, but they don't got no iron. So he a carpenter as well, but he got no nails.
That's a shame.
Turn this down.
Well, I think I get my card and buy some nails from you.
Yeah, I don't know if I got any right now, but you'll have plenty to come and get. I got 2 stores now too. Oh yeah, I got plenty. I got 170 in there. This store over here has got all the fancy metal objects in it, like braziers and stoves and chairs and things,
Fancy.
and some pots if you're ever inclined to need any. I don't know if you do, but
I'm
yeah.
already happy I can get an iron hammer now.
Oh yeah, you like I said, you need any other tools I ain't got, let me know and I'll make you more. Not access, there it is. Oh, you'll probably gonna need saw blades too. I got those for sale as well. Let me know. I can make you one of them saw table thingies, I think. I make the table.
Oh yeah, that what's
Can
it called? I need to learn it first before I know.
sawmill, yeah?
That's it.
Yeah, I can make you one of those or a couple of those. You let me know. I'll
I
make
mean,
them special order just for you.
I hope we can get like a city or something because I need some more ground to for those machines. These machines are big.
Oh, you mean like plots for your land?
Yeah, I was stupid.
Uh,
Don't laugh me. Don't laugh at me. I have done something stupid. I saw claims you can buy. I bought them 50 each, but I can't use them. Only in their town.
oh yeah, there's specific claims for those towns. There's
Yep,
you
I
could
was
probably
stupid.
just sell it back to them. Just let them know you didn't mean to buy because you're not a member of the town, and they'll probably change it back for you. Because you ain't supposed to be able to buy them anyway. Um,
Oh, okay.
if you're not a part of a town, I know that they have special plot papers you can get that I think they call them homesteading or something. That's supposed to work, but you have to not be part of a town for that. And I don't know, you might get turned if you get some and extend your plots and then you become part of the town. I'm pretty sure you can trade them in, get the town plots instead.
Yeah, I have like one of those big machines already, and it's like half of my plot.
Oh yeah, that gonna need more plots for sure.
Yeah.
I think I might actually be doing the same thing in a minute. I gotta go buy a new screening machine. Gonna get me more iron pumping out quicker. But I think it's big
Ooh,
compared to what I got.
those things are big.
Yeah, I might need to rearrange my building a little.
Yeah, it's
You are
hard with
you
the small plot of ground.
you're not having trouble hearing me or anything, right? Because you keep moving from side to side.
Oh.
I just
I was looking around.
that's fine. I just making sure you could hear me right.
All good, all good. It's all good.
I hear better out of my right ear than I do my left most of the time. I understand if it's problematic.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I don't know who you get those homestead ones from. I can't remember. I know they can be traded
Yeah, I'm
to
confused about
cities.
that too.
Yeah, but I don't know who actually has any. We'll,
Well,
we'll
I hope
find out.
it's going all. Yep, we found out.
Yeah, we should find out tomorrow, hopefully, because we're gonna have the town up and running by then. I hope. We just gotta move
Oh,
Miss
that would
Nicole
be nice.
closer.
I mean, I
And
don't need to homestead if I can join the town, of course.
sorry, say that again.
I mean, I don't need those homestead papers if I can just join a town, if it's possible.
Yeah, if you can. Otherwise, I think, like I said, if you get some now, just so you can have your machines running fine, you
Yeah.
should be able to trade them in once you become part of a town, if that so happens. Let me have a quick look, because I
Yeah,
think you
that
get them from,
sounds fair. Yeah.
like with most papers, I think you get them from the academy.
Yeah, I went there like a couple days ago and for looking for some papers, but only like some special trait or something you can only do for papers. I was a little bit confused.
All right, so those are not showing me, but I think those are these ones. You need these ones here. Motor City, Barovia, Smogopoly. No, they're all the. Where are those ones on it? They're not. No settlement. Does that mean you can buy them from the Forbidden Soup disposal? Or are they? No, they were probably selling them. Buying them. Yep. But no one's actually selling them. Abacus, do you actually know how he acquires them? Also, welcome. Yeah, I don't actually see how you're supposed to acquire those
Yeah,
non-affiliated
it's weird.
papers. Hmm.
Well, and I came compass from someone from the academy, I will ask them. But it's something weird.
Those are the settlements. That's the only ones I see, and they're buying. They're not selling. Yeah, it might be your best bet. Though, like I said, we should be a town by tomorrow. Once we move Nicole into the corner here, she can be counted as a citizen, and it'll be a official town. Assuming Jeff wakes up, and then we'll be able to tell whether or not we can extend it to include you into the town or not. A little worried it's going to be out of range, though.
Yeah, if it's that, so maybe I can find like another spot in this area for the town to move. My place is not that big. I can maybe move.
I mean, you could always move to where Nicole's moving out from. If you want, if you need a basement, you're gonna have a little bit of land already. Otherwise, there's more land around. I'll speak with Jeff though anyway and see once we got the town up if he has any ideas.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. I would very much like to include you in the town because you're such an important part of this town. Like you, thanks to your work, most of that tavern was pretty much built by you, I believe. Like all that wood was yours.
I mean, he's my biggest buy by a long shot.
Yeah. We want to try and get as many people as
I
we
feel
can to
bad for
come
that.
and come and hang out there. It took so much effort to build.
Yeah, but the long time I see him, I see them. I hope he's not in a sleeping sickness.
No, well, I hope not, but he said he gonna be sleeping for a few days. You know, he needs a lot of rest.
Ah, okay.
I think he gonna be
Full of
back.
hard work
Yeah.
for the shop. Yeah.
Otherwise, if he is leaving, if he's like gonna leave town or anything, I hope someone will be able to take over the tavern for him. Wouldn't want all that to go to waste.
It would be great.
I think he should. He was awake earlier today, but I think he was just doing some maintenance stuff. He wasn't around.
Oh
Or
yeah.
see where that person just pissed off too. But all right. Anyway, I
Not
won't
good.
hold you too long. I gotta
Yeah, well, I
go.
told you to wait.
Yeah, I gotta go finish cleaning up stuff. You have a good day now. Yeah. Oh wait, do you need any more
Thank you, man.
iron? Oh, you bought all my shovels. That's cool.
My backpack is full at the moment, so I will come back soon for more stuff.
Okay. Well, if you need anything I'm out of, please let me know. I'll make you some.
I will let you know.
All right. Thank you very much. See you later. Distracted. What? Only the mayor of the town can give out more claims, or they need to start their own town. But then, what's the point of the homesteading ones, the unaffiliated ones? Is that saying that if you're not part of a town, you just are screwed and can't have any more plots? That's kind of unfair. There are people who will never be able to be in a town because they tried to, they went out elsewhere. That person can't be a town because they can't get 3 people out there. I doubt these. I'm pretty sure this person hasn't been back in almost a week now. No, more than a week. So like, freaking Honey over here can't be a town, even if they wanted to be. Not enough people. It would be kind of shitty if they can't get more plots. I mean, I understand if that's how the server is basing it, but would be kind of screwy. Why can I... Oh, because I moved the other one. That's right. No. I gotta move the other... Pay attention, fool! Pulling it out of my cart again. There's got to be a way to do it. I mean, they have the parts. That's the whole point of this no settlement one. They just don't have anyone selling them for any reason. I feel like the academy could easily have a setup there where you buy certain plot papers. Maybe limit how many they can have. I don't know. How does that not reach that? Seriously? Alright, well, let's do this. Yes. I ain't moving that by hand.
Oh, he didn't
Yes.
respond.
Oh, hey there.
Hey, I was able to set up that chest for you.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
I can show you real quick. I'm getting
Yeah,
ready to
let's-
head to bed. I want to show you.
Yeah. I'll let you know, Mr. Peter moved out. Well, he left. And Nicole's going to move her bakery right here on the corner. So,
Oh, that's wonderful.
yeah, going to be a lot easier, a lot more accessible. She going to try and put in an ice box just for you where you can come and grab food from and drop off meats if you want.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, that sounds like
yeah.
a good idea.
It just save you the hassle of having to go and find her all the time. If you got excess meat going bad, she's happy to get rid of it real quick.
Yeah, no, of course, yeah. Tons and tons of meat that,
I really hope that road don't take away all the people from our town, your shop over here.
There's a
You seen
road
that?
going now.
Yeah, they putting a big proper road from Nottingham all the way to Barovia, but it's going behind the police station. This road here is still there, but it kind of no one need to use it if they're going over to going between those two towns. They may not want to come to visit us as much, is what I'm worried about.
Oh, I mean, it don't mind, 'cause I know I saw a dock. The police actually have stationed their vehicles over here at my dock.
Oh, I see. Well, they're gonna come past all the time anyway and buy your stuff, probably.
Yeah,
And
but yeah,
I'm hoping
wanna show you
they'll
this,
still be attracted to the tavern. Oh, I see. Hold on. Why can I see all of those stockpiles?
oh,
Must.
it's the stockpiles over here.
Oh, okay. You know that's fine. I can also see an I can use ice box and the storage.
Yeah, so I made an ice box. So if she needed to drop off food, she can just put it in the ice box.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That
That's
way,
not
you
a
know,
bad
it doesn't
idea.
go bad.
Yeah, I will let her know. You may want to label them a little just so we know, like, you don't.
Well,
Wonder
that's
where
the thing.
things
I don't know
going.
what you see.
You put the name on. Well, this one's got Heath's Wild Game Drop Off, but the icebox is just called icebox.
Oh yeah, that's how I separated from the other ice box that I have.
Yeah. I just don't want you to accidentally put stuff in there and then wonder where it's gone.
Oh no, that Xbox is isolated from everything else.
Okay, that's all good then. Okay, so I will let.
Yeah, and then everything else you see is these, which I could probably start removing some of.
Yeah, that's just they show up because they're not on any properties. Fine. You do actually do that.
There
You
we
don't
go.
want people touching it. Like this pile right here. If you didn't want people to have anything in it, make sure you put your name on it, just so they know it's not like free game stuff. Because some people think it is, and they just come and take it.
Oh, and I mean, I want people to take this. I don't need any of this.
Yeah. In that case, I'd put free stuff on the name of it. That way, when they look at it, they're like, "Oh yeah, that's totally free. It's fine. I can take it." Just helps people not make any mistakes, you know. Oh, I forgot to mention. I got some new Brazil thingies. They're like those stone ones there, but I put one out and it pump out a hell of a lot of light. If you need some more like bright light, and it's kind of cool looking, I got some of those for sale now.
Oh, I'll definitely check that out.
Yeah, if you go out the back of my place where the workshop is, there's one in the corner you can actually have a look at. See what it look like. You'll be able to see how bright it is too. It brighter than the sun, I tell you what.
Mm.
But yeah, you
Oh
check
yeah,
that
no,
out
I'll
anytime
definitely
you
keep that in
want.
mind. Yeah.
I don't need to
Probably
get some of
tomorrow
these
because I'm getting
fountains,
ready
too.
to hold a bed. Yeah, these sounds are really nice. I still gotta
Oh.
like find some of that fancy Zen garden to put here and make it kind of look a little nicer.
Yeah, we got the garden gravel, but we ain't got no Zen garden stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm looking for like the Zen one to put in on here, just so, you know, make it look a little different.
Yeah, that Zen stuff cool. I think you can like put in rocks and stuff. It look real nice.
Yeah.
I gotta find some and make a garden in town for that. Want to make a nice little a park for people to go and sit in, talk in.
Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah, I mean, I think all you need is a miner who has that recipe, that blueprint, and you can just kind of make a deal. Like if you bring him garden gravel,
it don't need to be a miner. Just someone who has a recipe can come in and put. Sorry, that fountain's very loud. Put the blueprints in, and then the miner. Like I'm a miner, I can just put the work in, and it'll be done.
Oh, that's what that works. I wasn't sure. I mean, I don't own it, so that's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Right?
That's how we make that garden gravel stuff too. Mr. Pawpaw has the recipe for it, but I don't. I got him put in. We made like 2,000 of it. Crazy.
Oh, well, yeah.
But anyway, I won't
Well,
hold
yeah,
you too long because you
Oh,
got
yeah.
tired and stuff. But
Well, yeah, I just wanted
I'll-
to show you the drop off right here. So if you find
Yep.
anything, you know.
I will let Nicole know about that. She just went to bed herself, so I'll let her know when she wake up.
Oh, that sounds good.
All right,
I
I'll
will.
see
Good
you
luck
later.
with your renovating. I'm gonna head off to bed.
You have good sleep now, yeah? I don't know. I was not going to throw the here on the end, and then last second I did, which is why it came out wrong. Yeah, it is a fancy looking car. I like it. It needs some, like, you need to be able to put like letters on the side, just like on the white section here. That'd be cool. So they could put DWPD on the side, and it wouldn't look so plain. I don't actually know if that's possible. It might be, or if it's just a static texture. Probably a static texture, but you never know. I mean, you can paint these bricks. These are bricks, right? Yeah, they're definitely brick. So, no, wasn't sure if you could paint the bricks, but those are definitely bricks that are painted there. So that means that Dog Mum can paint her bakery in blues, make it stand out. I think that's Liam again. Is that where you had a tree forest? Or over here? Because this is all, unfortunately, this is all Nottingham. So, towns, Nottingham. That's not the right one. Districts? Districts. Districts, and then you go Nottingham planning. All that red is their roads. Goes right past your place. I don't know who gets to decide who makes those roads, but as you can see, their roads come right out here towards Honey's place as well, and all the way up over here. That's definitely not Nottingham. I think they might have just done that because they didn't have any generic road names. Why is there a section? Are they just cut off that whole section and they're going to put a road down here? Because, like, if that goes to here and they put a road across there, that wouldn't be so bad. Because then it goes into Heath's place. But yeah. Time to burn their homes, yeah. Apparently this green area too is their farmland. Nottingham farmland. So they get all up into the water here. Forest. So once we have a town, I think then we can put these plans in as well, which means that like I could put in a section, well, not me, probably Jeff, could put in like a section of a forest for you specifically for destroying your trees. But the thing is that the game, people don't really know that this is part of the game, and there's no way to implement this into RP by like having. It'd be cool if there was a table you could have a look at, and it would have the zoning information that you're seeing right here on it, and then you could have one of those in different towns and people, or even just have it carried around as a piece of paper or something, so people could show you, oh yeah, this is the zoning area. Because, yeah, I'm a little disappointed that all of this has been reserved as well. But it pretty much means that anything on that side of the river is going to be very hard to include into the crossroads, because I have a feeling that, like, I don't know how far Nottingham's allowed to go, but if you look how friggin' much area they've got claimed. I think this is also Nottingham. Yeah, it would be, because it's only got that selected. They've got a whole lot of space compared to, I think even, not Barovia. Even they don't have a whole lot of stuff. This is massive. Pretty much a city, not a town. They're at their town limit too. Their citizen limit, almost. Yeah, 14 out of 15. So they can't have any more than one person join their town. Oh yeah, that sucks that they destroyed your trees. It wouldn't be bad for us to have a tree zone. It'd be nice to be able to include this section here. Or, honestly, I'd love to be able to include Heath in the town as well. It would be cool. It would have been cool if everything south of this road here that they're building was actually part of Crossroads up to somewhere where Barovia starts. That hill, maybe. So, then we could have the Crossroads be all this area. It would have been nice, but I think that's a bit too late for that now. Would put the police station almost smack bang in the middle of all three towns then too. But yeah, you may want to think heavy about moving properties, because I don't really know what their plan is, but they've clearly got a road of their own making all the way down. What is this? That's even their docks. I don't know who actually built the docks, but they own the dock area already as well. We're going to need our own dock, which technically I think that's what this area was supposed to be. Never really happened though. If you do decide to move and you need some help moving stuff around, like if you're moving into this town somewhere, first of all, I'd come and have a chat with us. We'll probably be able to help you find a good spot for it. Secondly, I'll happily help you move things around. Getting more people into this town of ours is quite promising. See, technically, Crossroads is part of Nottingham, or at least that's what they've got it counting at. I don't think it ever was supposed to be. I think they just didn't have anywhere else to put it. Oh, it's not under world zoning. Is there even world zoning? There isn't. They didn't have any world zoning. Oh, academia. Okay, fair enough. Properties. Yep. Yeah, he's gonna be a very busy individual. We may need a second farmer to help him out. Both of them work the farm. Just because we're gonna need such a large farm area. Because we need lots of wheat for the tavern and the bakery. Someone needed something else from him too. Can't think of for the life of me what it was. Maybe it was Heath? I'll have to check. Is that you? No, that's Randy James. I'm gonna go inside. Because I don't think I have enough iron and stuff available, and I don't want to go mining right now. Better go dump a bunch of this material. Did stop here. Pick up my get a bunch of material, drop it off. Hi there, sir.
Why, hello.
Have I met you
Came
before?
to buy up all your pipes, and then I noticed some iron as well, so I'm like, let me grab that too.
Well, that's fair enough. I can make more pipes for you pretty soon.
Yeah, I mean, if you get them going, I need pipes. I'm gonna be making another trip to grab some more, but definitely need pipe.
Oh, freaking out! Something happened. Okay, okay.
Barely see there.
Oh, sorry.
The chair
There's a
just
bit of a
brings you
low
down
chair.
too far down. Yeah.
Let me be polite and
Maybe you
come
need
out
a
and
higher
actually
chair.
talk to you.
I don't know if that means you're too small or the chair's too small.
I think the chair is actually designed for like food tables and stuff. I just I get so legs standing there all the time. So
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I actually need to get me
Yeah.
a chair as well to do that.
I got those chairs in
All right.
particular right there in the store next to you.
Let me see.
I also got some those brazier things. Those are the bigger ones. They're very bright. They're bigger than these ones here that I got in the corner. If you ever need a lot of light outside or even inside, I guess. They
I'll
lay
take one
bright
of
as the
them just to
sun.
put in front of the place.
Yeah, it like a beacon. People gonna see it and go, "I'm come see this guy." I don't think I know your name, sir.
Exactly. Oh, I'm Randy. I run R&R Industries over by Nottingham. In Nottingham.
Oh, I bought my cart from you. I did not know you were the owner. I'm Mr. Black. This establishment, the blacksmith.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Black. Yeah, I know I had to come buy all your pipes because I needed them for my mechanics.
Oh yeah, you got new things coming out, I hear.
Yeah, I'm trying to pump them out as fast as I can, but iron's the thing that's holding me back. More and more iron.
Yes, you do need to get the veggies too.
So I was hoping for TNT today, maybe tomorrow.
TNT,
We'll
you mean
see.
like explosives?
Yeah, so I can explode the ground and just take a tractor to go pick it all up.
Oh, I think I can actually make explosives. I just had no reason to make them.
Well, we need paper to make them, and that's what we're still waiting for. But, you know, you need the
Oh,
paper
I see. Yeah.
for the fuse. Yeah. So we're waiting on that. The academy's there. It's not. I think they're just waiting for ink for some reason to start giving out the diplomas for them. But
Oh, I see.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
they
I don't
take
know.
a little while to get their papers going.
Yeah. But I don't think there's anyone to really do ink. So we'll see how that goes.
Oh, I see. Oh, well, I got you
Yeah.
here. You know about Pawpaw's Tavern, Fish in a Bucket? Yes.
Papa's Tavern, fish in a bucket. I do not.
That's that place across the road here. I thought that most people in Nottingham knew about it by now. Uh, yeah, he got the only tavern in the world that I'm aware of. He sell juices. He sell coffee and tea. He sell beer and wine. He got lots of stuff, and he got some baked fish.
You got the ketchup?
I don't know, honestly. Maybe. I do know though if you're looking for
It's
more
a red
solid.
bottle or something like that.
No, I don't think he got that just yet. Maybe soon. I don't know if it's even him that make it. But if you need more solid food,
Well,
we also got a bakery.
let me see if he got that ketchup real quick. Let me check.
I mean, I can have a look for you.
He got the ketchup there.
Are you talking about the tomato juice?
No, the ketchup. Look at that.
Oh, the beer. No, that's not ketchup.
No, this
That's
is
beer.
ketchup. It's not. No, this is definitely ketchup. Maury always says it's ketchup.
I mean, it would explain a lot. I don't really like tomatoes much, and I don't like the beer. I think it's just a taste thing, though. Other people love that stuff. So, yeah, if you like it, he got it.
They're
gonna
okay
have-
for me. I don't like love them.
Well, he got lots of
I want
options.
to try that one too.
Got some tea. He ain't got no coffee right now. I think he need Jeff, the farmer, to come and help him get some coffee ground up.
I'm gonna try a little of everything. See how I like them.
Yeah, we also got a bakery in town. She moving to the corner here in a moment, like probably by tomorrow. So if you need any good bakery good stuff, she got lots of stuff. And I tell you what, it's better than that cheap like card stuff. You eat one of those bakery things, it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
4 of those. So
Oh yeah, and it makes a world of difference. It's
Yeah.
so much better.
Yeah, it make it easier for you to keep your nutrition in balance too.
Exactly. We had a baker, but I think the baker
I
is going to
know.
be
Yeah,
baked out. So
Miss Lux came by earlier and told me about the tragic incident. We working out a thing with Miss Lux to put one of those portable carts out front of her hotel, and Nicole gonna bring some baked goods over there for you guys. So you guys gonna still have bakery, but we'll bring it to you by then.
nice. I wouldn't put it right in front of her hotel, but like on the side, not in the road. I mean, like.
No, she got a spot picked out for it. It's all good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she got it so that
Yeah,
you can
because
yeah, it's
people be
all
leaving
being
stuff in the
worked out.
road, and it's making it hard right now.
Oh
Her
no,
vehicle is currently blocking the way. I have to go remind her.
Oh, that's not good of her. She should know better. Yeah, we do
I
a
know,
good
right?
job of making sure there's space for cars and things to be parked that ain't on the road. We don't want to block those. That's why I got that space in front of my store.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I believe
That's what
Papa wants to build a little something out at the front of his tavern for people to park as well, so it's not in the way.
Yeah, that makes sense. I might have to do something for a little parking for my case as well. I have a little
Yeah.
parking on the side, but I pulled a little too close to the street this time, so I
Yeah, I
might
was
have to
lucky
pull
that
back a little. We'll see.
the way in which our town is set up, we had the extra space on in between the lanes.
Yeah. I just didn't think of it until after the fact. I mean, I have some parking on the side, but it's not as good.
Yeah, you got to sign up to tell people so they know where to park.
That's a good point. I don't have a sign. Maybe I need to put one up there. How would they know it's parking?
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the time
Didn't
people
think of
don't
that.
really think, but if you got a sign that says "Go park over here," they go, "Oh yeah," and they move over there instead.
Oh,
I'm
that's
trying
true.
to be quite
I'll
the
have
salesman.
to try that.
I'm selling this town to everyone I can
All
right
right,
now.
I'm gonna go enjoy this catch up. I'm go.
Alright.
I have to make a couple more trips with this catch up. So
You enjoy your catch up, yeah.
thank you very much. Have a good day.
You have a good day too, sir. How you doing, Evo? Yes, dog mum needs veggies. Right, I was moving stuff into the truck. Got distracted yet again. That needs to go over to Honey. Is Honey still buying them? Tell me, yeah. Good. Because it's the best and closest point for me to go and dump it at. I'm going to put all of this over here. And I'm going to rename it to Farm Clean Up No Touchy. And as well pick this up and give it back to Jeff. He needs it. As he's got a nice chunk of land now that Dog Mum and I helped clean out. And as it looks like she's not going to be using this area here, she's only going to have this area. I'm going to suggest to him to extend the farm further, maybe, if it doesn't look too weird. I'll do something here, maybe. But this here can also be farm, because she's not going to use that. She's using this section here. She wants to put her house at the back and her business at the front. So more space for Jeff. More space for food and farm and whatnot. And I'm going to see if Jeff needs someone to help him out with the farming, because if I can, I'll get someone else to move in and be a farm assistant and just work on the farm while Jeff is, whilst Black Joker, who is actually Jeff, is working, because he has a full-time job. So that's why he's not around as often. Yeah, like look at all the farming area he's got already, and it's not enough. We need more. Yes, exactly, like a mullet. I thought of that as soon as I said it. Business up the front, residential up the back, or party at the back. I mean, if you want to live in a mullet, that's up to you, Dog Mum. I personally don't want to be associated with said mullet. Ugh. Worst hairstyle ever designed. Actually, no. Probably the comb over. Whoops! I stopped to drink. Stopped paying attention for half a second to take a drink and almost fell off the edge. I gotta suggest to Honey that they extend the road out a bit, or I'll fill some of this in with dirt so you don't fall off the edge. Larger vehicles are becoming a pain in the ass to get around here. Do I have anything else in here I can sell? And you don't want any of this over here, do you? Oh, you do. Excellent. Whatever I can sell, because we don't need to keep it. I can work. I mean, you got to build it first. Otherwise, it's just you partying in a field. An empty field. Well, an almost empty field. It's still got Peter's old tent in it. We're gonna remove that, and we're gonna build her new home there. I need to put color in my store name like that. The green or something similar like that stands out way better than basic white. You can see it better. You have things marked on the map too. I don't think my shop's actually marked, but the shop will come up with a different color. Not black though, because black can't be seen for shit. In the top corner there. Or red, dark red for that matter. Yellow works, but yeah. Bella's place has black for the B and the A. These knees. Can barely read that stuff. Like, barely read that there's anything there at all, but it is B's knees. And it's because it's black and yellow, of course. Like a bumblebee. That red stands out a lot. The blue stands out a lot. These whites are kind of, they just blend in with the normal text, so you don't really see them. There's also someone who has a horrible color. That orange is okay too. Horrible color on their thing. Like all black. Probably won't even see it. Doesn't look like they're selling anything at the moment. I have been selling anything for a while at the moment. Bum, 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 bum. Got my first letter too. And all it was saying is, you know, they're trying to pimp out the post office to me. Need a post because I don't get letters and I don't know how to write. Mr. Black is not capable of writing words. Just ignore the signs that he's been putting up because he doesn't know how they seem to just happen. That's mostly because I have no way of getting. I'm not going to go around getting other people to fill out signs for me for roleplay. It's a bit excessive. I'm gonna move this because I don't. Is that even doing anything in here? No, it isn't. Move the chair. I think I can put the chair out the back here, and it'll have a actual purpose in industrial. No. Yeah, no good. Do I just not get anything for industrial? Well, you did. Was industrial the one that gives you nothing? Can't be more than 0% of a property total value. Okay, so they're useless. Anything I have in here is for decorative purposes. This point. However, if I take this upstairs, put it. Is this an indoor or an outdoor? Just seating. I can put it anywhere. I mean, Dog Mum will have these as probably her chairs. Why? 'Cause this is counted as industrial, and I don't really know why it's industrial and not outdoor. If it's because I have the rocker boxes, that sucks, because that means that I can never have outdoor, which is apparently does actually give you experience, because I have to have my machines outdoors. I can't have them indoors. The Arastras and that I don't think can be placed inside. Or something has to be placed outside. I know that. That would suck. Chair. I'm gonna have a chair that just stares. Actually, I'm gonna have a chair that stares out over at the tavern, longingly staring out at the place of beer. Booze. Why does beer and wine taste bad to my character? Have to hope that when mixology comes out, and assuming Cletus is still around, then hard spirits aren't horrible to my character too. Otherwise, apparently he's the first alcoholic that doesn't like the taste of alcohol at all. Like, I find beer to be horrible and wine to be bad, I think. None of it's even okay, it's all bad. Well, Dog Mum's place has already got dogs moving in, that checks out. She's not even there yet. I gotta get more stuff. I gotta get a toilet and stuff so that I have a bathroom in here as well. I have a bedroom, a living room, and a bathroom. Might go and grab some of that now. I really do like that design. Only because it doesn't go all the way to the top, so it doesn't look like a ramp. It actually looks like an awning with a rain. I guess kind of like a gutter system, but not really, because that would probably hold more rain than it leaks out. But I can't do that on this side, sadly, so I don't know what to do over here. Because the ramps would reach too far. Be too high. Have to figure something out. Doesn't suck. Alright. Hasn't even been 4 hours yet. I feel like I've been streaming way longer, by the way. They don't hurt you. They take away nutrition, so calories. So I guess it's hurt, but you can't die in this game. You just lose calories. And I think if you have zero, like if you're out of calories and they bite you, you pass out. I think. I know that if you have no calories and you jump in the water, you pass out and you find yourself on the side of the water again. That's to prevent you from swimming across any ocean. But yeah, it's kind of like getting hurt, but you don't really die or anything. You just lose the calories. Oh. Sound just went from my headphone in there. But yeah, like, it can be an annoyance, but for the most part, it's a mild inconvenience that might make for a funny moment in roleplay. They're not gonna be a big deal. In fact, half the time, because their AI kind of their AI is kind of dumb, they'll just run in circles for no reason, or they'll run around you. You get desynced animals where one person's watching the animal bite your ass, but you don't know it's there because on your game nothing's happening, which is quite hilarious sometimes for roleplay. I had this whole conversation with someone saying that they could see dogs biting me, and we made the joke that he was so hungry that he was hallucinating. She? I think it was a he. Yeah, I've forgotten who did that now. Oh, the way they were saying that they were so hungry they were hallucinating, so they had to go and eat. Speaking of yesterday, and me just suddenly disappearing, I apologize again for that, but I don't know what happened. I got up to get some food and suddenly felt like I was going to pass out. So, yeah. Like I said, in Discord, I had some chicken. And why are those turkeys just frozen staring at me? Kind of creepy. Yeah, I had some chicken, and about an hour later, I started feeling a lot better. So it was definitely low blood sugar, but I don't know how it got so low. Hmm. Luckily, it's not the first time I've been in that situation, so I knew what was happening. When fuck is that wolf doing? What the fox doing? It's walking its ass backwards. It's seen the two wolves. It's like I'm just gonna backing up right here. Yep, and it stopped. Chicken is good. That wolf literally just went, oh, saw the foxes. Sorry, the fox saw the wolves and just went, I'm not here. And backed up behind the tent. Now it's sneaking around them while they're busy eating at grass because there ain't nothing else over there. Those turkeys are still staring at me. Except for that one that's pecking at us, pecking at a rock over there. Ain't something. Those turkeys ain't right. They ain't right at all. I have to go check to see. Maybe they're dead. Haven't flopped over. Nope, it was just animated. Like he was turkey T-posing. They're both turkey T-posing. They were standing up when they should have been laying down. Alright, what have I got in here and what can I get rid of? Redford, do you have money? You do have money, so I can go and sell some clay to him. Actually, that's a good idea. Do I have excess clay still? Go around to where I keep my excess clay. Be way easier to move it into the cart from there. I don't know if anyone noticed, but I turned the water wheel sideways because when I was rebuilding the basement, I forgot that part of the basement was covered in water, and so I had to shift it over and shore up the water. It works better now. Do you want... Who's taking that? Honey's taking a 300 of it. Got a lot more than 300, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what! Dump that in there. Ain't gonna fit no more. Can I put it in here? Not sandstone, but it'll do. You lot need to go into... You can go to the shop, actually. Yeah, dump them in those... in the stockpiles whenever you get the chance. We're gonna have more once we build your new place anyway. Ah, you know what I have realized is I don't think I've taken a break again. Yeah, no breaks today again, because why would I remember to do that in this game? I'm going to take one in a minute real quick. Just because I need to go to the bathroom. And then if anyone raids me, they won't get smacked in the face with an ad. Alright, that'll do. I've got a lot of peat. No one can need it because I have access to coal. I'm going to leave that there and run inside, upstairs, because I don't have my bed in my shop anymore. I don't need to go to bed though. I'm just going to go around the corner. I'm going to go and sit in the tavern chair that starts with C, and I'm not going to finish that sentence. Anyway, I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom and probably refresh my drinks and stuff. So if you need to go to the bathroom, get a drink or whatever, perfect time right now, because you ain't going to miss nothing but my sweet music or whatever the hell ad gets thrown at your face for 3 minutes. Sorry about those ads. Again, Twitch kind of makes you do it. You either have to have them now or when you first get into my stream, and it's easy to do now when you ain't gonna miss nothing then before you even get to see what I'm doing. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. That's the 2017 rendition of the song, I just realized. So she must have done another slow version of it. The synthesis album. Been a while since I've heard any Evanescence. Righty then. Get back to it, shall we? A rainy ass day still. Hoping it would be sunny by the time we get back, but apparently not. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of fitting. Sitting there looking out the window at a rainy day and listen to a sad song. Just sad panda moment. Hey, what, that panda looks really good in the big form. I like it. Yeah, it definitely did. Thank you for putting that on there. Then that is, yeah, that's the new. I just remembered I've got to update a couple of those emotes that Dogmum made. She's revitalizing, I guess, the existing emotes. Some of the existing ones. Some of the static ones are becoming animated. Like, the hello one up there already? Don't know if I put it up there or not. Yes, I did. The hand now waves at you. It's a little different. Been changed around. Haven't. She's still working on a bunch of them, and I haven't uploaded all of them yet. But as she brings out new ones, I'm putting them up there for people to use. I haven't got any at the moment that are follower only ones. Yeah, well, that looks even better. It was hilarious when she first made it. She didn't sync it up properly, so that the wave, the hand finished its loop from one side to the other. So it looked like as it was waving, it gets to the end of the loop, looked like the hand suddenly did like a 360, a full circle. Quite hilarious. I wish I hadn't mentioned it to her, because she went and changed it straight away, and I was going to leave it there and see if anyone noticed. But yeah, I like the hand waving. I was worried it was going to blend in too much, but no, you can definitely see it. Oh. Change the song again. That'll do. Really, like, it's playing a lot of sad songs right now. Can't remember what other new emotes there are. There's that one. That's the robot one. I don't know how well I like it. Like, it looks good big, but I was really worried about how it was going to look tiny in the little friggin' Twitch size emote that they have. Because if it's hard to see, it's kind of, yeah. Yeah, I'm just not sure if the colors make it obvious what it's supposed to be. And I think she was aiming for trying to make a robotic version of Sarah of sorts, because we were originally thinking, all right then, we were originally thinking like another Jasper type situation where it was just gonna be Jasper wearing a box over his head and like a cheap knockoff costume for a robot. But she went with a full robotic dragon, and we couldn't find a good color match that looked robotic enough, because the gray colors looked very plain and just like a blood, like a gray smear essentially. The yellow and orange was the best we could come up with. How are they selling lumber at 1.1 to buy the materials alone cost 1.8? Because some people are just twats and they have... Let me guess, is it someone who has way too much money? I've seen that a few times where they're clearly undercutting people by selling stuff at a loss just because they don't need the money. Which, I mean, it's good to it'd be better for them to sell it lower if they don't need the money, so that people can buy more and get more stuff out. But because there's a roleplay server, you're not trying to become a billionaire. Shouldn't be. But yeah, I'm not surprised at all. I've had to readjust my prices a few times because someone keeps putting it a couple of cents lower. I came to the conclusion that, one, if it's not on the same island as us, ignore their values. So pretty much if it's any further than like 400 meters, I just ignore it. No one's going to go... Well, not many people are going to jump in a boat to travel really far just to save a couple of, maybe 10 cents. It's way easier to come and buy it from a local place. And two, make it cost effective for you. What is it? 1.1. Who's selling it for 1.1 right now? Or who wants it for 1.1? I know someone's trying to get it for 1. That ain't gonna happen. I feel like... Is it lumbar? I'm gonna keep saying lumbar because that's how the black pronounce it. Lumbar is 2 nails. They're not too expensive, but not great either. Black seed oil is a pain in the ass, and wooden boards. How much are your wooden boards? Never remember. They're like what, 30 cents? Yeah, we'll go with 30 cents. Black seed oil is not going to be easy to acquire. Some people are hoping to buy it for fairly cheap, but no one's actually selling it. So I'm gonna go with it being about $1 per seed oil. 80 cents. And then my nails I think my nails are the cheapest. It should be. I'm pretty sure. I'm practically not making any money from my nail. No, I am. I'm making 2 cents or 1.50 cents. I calculated the numbers. And other people are selling it for 10 cents. Like per nail, when you get 16 out of them, and the average price for an iron bar is $2.25, and that's overpriced. I probably can drop my price now. Because I don't need to spend as much. I will drop the price after I buy the screening machine. Because then I'm getting more iron bang for my buck, as it were. At the moment, though, I'm still getting the regular amount of city. Where was I taking that to? Got them. I've been up to Redford's a few times now, and he had no money left. I got there. Dog Mom said she had some clay, so I'm just going to run over and see if I can't throw it in. Calm down, little critters. Jesus. Oh, you got lots. Alright, I'm going to bring the truck around. It'll be easier. Did I close my doors? I have a bad habit of leaving them open. Finger slipped under the Z key for a second then. Alright, I'm just going to drive around there and pick it up and take it over to Redford. Because he makes the clay molds for me too, so I don't mind dropping them off all the way at the other side of Nottingham. But he needs to have the cash money for me to sell, otherwise it's a long trip for nothing. Can I reach from here? And link. Oh, that's all I can fit on there. Let's put as much as I can in my hands as well, because, I'm going to drive this powered cart with clay in my hands. I've got a lap full of clay, that's all it is. So yes, where did you buy that from? I guess how many people are selling, or no one? Is anyone selling lumber around you at the moment? Probably timber. And are they the ones selling it for 1.1? Because unfortunately, Nottingham is kind of undercutting a whole bunch of people now because they're such a large town, and they don't really need to like worry too much about money. They can charge whatever they want. Yeah, so I would probably sell it at about the same price as him and ignore the other person. It's going to suck because people will go there anyway, but just ignore the ones that keep trying to be dicks and undercutting everyone. And just work with the locals and everyone will be happy, you know? A lot of the time I've found that too, if you do that, people from even in Nottingham are like, you know, oh, I sent someone out there to get it instead because I didn't have any left, and, you know, you do a fair price or whatever. Well, he's already pumping out pollution. That's going to make some problems. I can hear someone. Move around for a second. Oh, they're not here. Cool. They don't always load and go around because that person's blocking the road. But yeah, because he's already probably got way more money anyway. If you wanted to sell it for slightly cheaper, you can too. 1.1 for the 1.8 for the materials, was it? Ah, there. I don't know whose car
Hello,
that
Mr.
is,
Black.
but they're blocking the road. If you know who it is, might want to move their
Oh
car.
gosh, is that me? No.
Over
my
here,
car's
over in
the
front of
other
the
way.
Mason. Oh, it looked like a
I did
government
park
one.
over here.
It's a Nottingham government official business only.
Yeah, you'd think they would
I
they'll know
think you
better.
found your culprit, Mr. Black.
Yeah. I just don't want them to be blocking out all your potential customers and whatnot, because I had to go around. Luckily, there was a way.
Right?
When
We're
if
just
there's a
playing with the
will, there's a
flower.
way.
That's
man.
true.
Yeah, so I love this. I love this.
I don't think they were all happy with Wills.
And roses over here. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Well, if
Yeah, it
you
looked
find
nice.
that you need any other flower seeds or whatnot, you just holler at me. I have a lot of flower
Yeah.
fields. You know.
Yeah, I know. So I had Randy. Not. Oh
See
my
y'all
gosh,
later.
now I'm doing it. I had.
Hi, Mr. Black.
I was just trying to get past them and mention as I go. Jesus. The hell have they done there? That's not supposed to be like that. Can't have a bunch of random gaps in the ground. Look at that. Like, no one cares about the pollution whatsoever yet. So, I feel like I wasted my time putting all that effort into digging that lumber stock downstairs. It'll be fine though, because I have no pollution and they'll have all the pollution. I'm hoping the police decide to put in a pollution act at some point. Start chasing up on people not taking care of the pollution in the world. At least those tailings, because I mean that's trash. It shouldn't just be piled up. The equivalent of like the trash guys should be complaining about it. Not that it's really their job, but they clean up the rest of the trash. They should be saying that it's also putting pollution up. But it's $25. Totally worth it to come out here. Oh, he's not actually selling the clay molds anymore. Could have sworn he was. May have to talk to him about it. Is he selling cheaper bricks than anyone else? Yeah, I mean, and here I'll just go. I'll give you a quick example of what's going on with the pollution so far. Second to load. There's a bunch of air pollution right here from where that mining guys are. Plus this pollution right here that's pumping out of the screening machine. Green machine pump out pollution, does it? Well, now I know that's going to be a problem. And then ground pollution, yeah. Yeah, they don't care about the ground pollution whatsoever. Like, that's nice and bright. You look over at my place. Ain't nothing. Nothing. Nice and pretty. Because I make sure that I got rid of it. Who's dumping pollution into the water? That's going to be fucking Wills. The Wills are doing the dodge. Hopefully the police enforce that soon. I don't know what he's got ground pollution for. The blast furnace, maybe? Yeah. They've got the worst, because look how bright that is. Yeah, someone took a dump in the lake. That's what it was. There's a really strong dump. I'm pretty sure he's only got 7 available. Of course he does. I was going to say, pretty sure that's the cheapest you can get it at, too. Yep. He's got 7. Man. And as it doesn't seem to be going up, he hasn't got any jobs turning the clay into brick right now. Sad panda, because I wanted to buy it for dog mum. Yeah, we're going to have Blinky in no time. I do have to find out if they're actually going to, if they do have plans for enforcing pollution at some point. And I know Redford has already been on for the day, so he's not going to be making any more brick anytime soon. I need to be able to tell him to make some. I will travel out here to save like 25 cents per brick for sure. That's a good price, honestly. And as I keep bringing him all that clay anyway, he should have plenty of clay for brick. Those M-formers or whatever they are, they are the flasks that he's making. Not much point because I'm pretty sure Rodney has the market on those. He made like Cowboy had about 1,000 of them made the day that they were accessible, because he had all the resources and he was waiting for them so that he could make a bunch for Cletus. Swing around out here. All I know is that when they worry about pollution, I've at the moment got the least amount of pollution of anyone in the blacksmithing slash smeltery and all that department. And for that case, the masons. I don't think there's any masons that aren't making pollution now either. Take the dirt road. That is probably going to save me a couple of seconds, because that's not much faster. He took away the sign but then left the pole. Alright. This whole bridge is gonna get replaced soon. As soon as we're at town, I'm gonna tell Jeff we're gonna make it into a fancy stone bridge. Cool. Well, either that or, well, it'll be a fancy stone bridge probably with asphalt around on the road. Because this is the basic temporary one that was made, and technically I don't think it's even a legal bridge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide, and the supports are under the ramp, aren't they? Yep, that's definitely not a legal bridge in the world. It's been there since the very beginning. I don't think we even made that. I think the admins made that, or someone else did. I don't think the crossroads themselves was actually made by Jeff. Maybe it was. I'll have to ask Joker when he's around. Yeah, I really want to replace it all with a nice bridge. In fact, it'll probably be a bridge that's not as tall. I'll make it ramp up one and then go across. Oh, wait. No, it has to be a certain height. Check the rules. Rules require that boats be able to go under bridges. So now that I think about it, I think there's a few bridges in the world that aren't following the rules. People have put in and not realized that it has to be a certain height. I just want to make it not so high so it's easier to drive across. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what parts lumber has, so I'm going to have a look at some point. I believe Dog Mum, I need to buy some anyway, but Dog Mum also wants to use some for her shop. I've got to figure out like what kind of pieces you can build with to make a nice looking bridge. I just thought of stone because I've seen a few stone bridges that look alright, but honestly, not that great. A brick bridge would look funny. Stone bridge is meh. Lumber is probably a better choice. Lumber. I don't know. I'm going to look at the pieces and decide. Because, well, I think I'm probably going to be doing a lot of the designing around town unless Joker had already got plans. They came up with some ideas to begin with. Like the park over here and whatnot. So I'm going to continue doing that. But most of the designing is just going to be whatever we can come up with. Point. I just want it to look like a town instead of just like a bunch of random buildings that happen to be close to each other. Not really a town. Like that's made of like as a wood shack. Jeff's got himself a friggin' gigantic blue monstrosity over there. Cheapest material, so why not? I've done my best to make mine not look like shit, but I mean it still kind of looks weird. Cletus's tavern. Well, Cletus knows how to build, so you know his stuff looks good. The only one that looks like it belongs here. It looks like it's a historical building already. Like it needs a sign that says, you know, the historical building of Fish in a Bucket. I think it was technically the first building here, unless Jeff built first. That place doesn't look too bad. I did the best I could, alright? Just leave it at that. And these roads have to be replaced with asphalt at some point. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I knew it. It's only 4 wide. I wonder if we can widen this road a little. Why that? That's why the crossroads are uneven. Now I understand. I was wondering why they were uneven that whole time. Wait, is this... Oh no, it's because of the dirt. I forget these show up on the map as dirt along the edge there. It's only this section here. But yeah, maybe we can widen this road so that they're the same width. And then when I just heard building or something. And then yeah, we can have a nice road come in here. Not sure how these corner pieces are going to work, but we'll see. Gotta redesign it. So it may end up pushing the road one more across towards Dog Mum's place. Actually, there's the oh, wrong districts under not. It's actually wider here than there. I just realized it's. I did not even realize that's in our property. When did they do that? They've revised it 7 times, so somebody came along and decided to make it extra wide. But I've had my property like that for a number of days now. You need to shrink that down a little bit. I don't even know why it's that wide. Where's it going? Why is it that wide? It can't go that way. Nottingham's in the way. It can't go that way. There's the ocean. And there's this road right here anyway. I think they might have just drawn a quick chunk and not really thought about how wide it was. But the good thing is that means I can widen the road and not have to worry. In fact, this road's not even the right width. One too thin. They haven't changed it from that size. I might do that. I might make it one more across just so it matches. There's nothing on this side, and Dogmom hasn't started building on this side just yet. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Does mean I have to dig all that up. It would be counterproductive to put that over there, because you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start building this up. Wanted to have a retaining wall here anyway, behind my place. Take that, plant. I don't want to pick up the flower. Nope, not that one. Yeah, I'll just pick up the ramp. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Does seem a bit redundant to be putting down ramps I'm going to have to pick up in a couple of days. Tomorrow, probably. But it's okay. I'm going to use them in my mine anyway. I think this server starts getting quiet around now. Yep. Way less people online. And then pretty much unless you're in Nottingham, most people aren't around. You got Bella and Bear. Oh, Billy Bob's on. Most of these people are are from Nottingham though. They seem to be on way more often than anyone else. Addicted much? I remember there being a server. It might have been. I don't remember who actually ran the server, but there was the server that they had to enforce time off. You could only be on the game for so long because there were people who just refused to take a break. They would be on for like 48 hours in a row. So the admins enforced a time limit. Not on this one. Lucky I have a whole bunch of Adobe to use too. I can't move this whole thing, can I? Game I was holding in control. What the hell? What did I put it on? Was it this? What was this? Up that sign. Put this down. Control. Click. Click. Put the other sign back over here. Smith and Royd. Instrumental though, not the singing. Good, yeah, I like her singing. Yeah. Oh hey, it kept the sign. I don't have to copy and paste it. It's not going to be very exciting because, like I said, not many people are online right now. the role play is a little bit on the lacking side. Oh, why am I digging this up? This is freaking. This ramp. I don't have to worry about it. Where are my excess ramps? Are they in around here? No, I had a few. Might have taken them all down. Fine. Nope, there's some. And that doesn't need ramps, so that's all the ramps I had to use. Pretty sure I have more. Yeah, lots more over here. That's right, that flower needs to come out. Why did you reset, damn it? Back there. It needs to be not dirt. Here, dirt. Minute. I'll deal with you in a minute. Pop that down there, and now matches that pattern. This side needs the same ordeal. Same situation dealt with. Now it's the right width. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means that the plots should even out correctly. 1, 2, 3. Is that 3? I think it's 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So her property starts 2 in. It'll actually be there. This will be the start of her property. Right here. Gives her some leeway on this side and some leeway on that. One's already had the pattern put in, right? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Extra one there. 2, 3, 4, 5, and that. Yep. It was just that corner that was wrong. Grab some more of this. For now. I will extend that down there, but I just wanted to make sure the actual intersection... That's going to bug the hell out of me. The actual intersection has the right width. So when we start building the road, we know that it's correct. Can I do this? I just realized I can't actually control pick that up. That's in the way of the block. For some reason it likes to put it in backwards, and I don't know why. Yeah, it's probably a little higher than the other one, but whatever. Always trying to put it in the facing the wrong way inside of a wall. Close enough. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Mm-hmm. Can I put these underneath there? Yes. That fixed it up. I thought it would. Just a texturing situation. Will actually give people a space to drive down there. No one ever drives here. They're all still on foot. Even the people who actually drive, they seem to pull up in front of my place and then run around the corner. They're just driving around there. But my mining sense was tingling then. Crushed iron on the ground. Nope, it's just dirt. Leave out all the rest. Anyone else streaming this at the moment? Assume there are. There's actually a page that tells you every streamer that's put their Twitch info onto the site. I really could have just driven the truck over here, but yeah, whatever. It's fine. Relax, guy, relax. Of course there's one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. His road's only 4 wide too. Not that it matters. I don't think anyone's going to drive over to Kenny's anytime soon. Save me from myself. Yeah, I want to make the town look nicer like this though. Anywhere that's got funny things, fix them up and why do you do that? Clearly on the right, that's on the line option, but it doesn't do line the first time. Yeah, see, doesn't that look nicer? Probably doesn't. Well, there was more than 2 there, wasn't there? Five more. I wonder if I can move this slightly. The only downside is because it's 5 wide, this 2 by 2 wide fountain has no way of being in the middle. I'm wondering if we can find a 3 by 3 wide fountain, and I want to elevate it and put it like a fountain that goes a little tunnel you drive under, the fountain on top. I thought that'd be kind of cool, but I don't know if it'll look any good or not. Because it'd need to be pretty tall. I think it has to be 4 high for some of those taller cars, taller trucks and whatnot to get under. Would have to check up on that. I think there's 4 high vehicles. If it's only 3 high, well, I mean, this thing is 3 high, I think. Yeah, 3 high. So it'd only have to be 1 higher than that. Have a little thing, you know, like a little archway type thing in the middle of the crossroads with the fountain on top. So as you're driving up to the crossroads, you see the fountain and the bridge and the little archway, and then you drive under it and keep going. I think that'd look nice, right? But I have to find a fountain that would fit, because this one definitely won't. Best I could do with this is get 3 more and make them on the corners or something. The problem with working with blocks. Welcome to Working with Blocks. I'm your host. Today, we get raged out by the fact that we have a even width fountain and an odd width road. How do you work out with this? Well, you bash your head against the fountain multiple times. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, I won't do that. There are other fountains, I just haven't had a look at them yet. So that one is a 2x2x3 as well. Yeah, soothing and crazy. I'm like Bob Ross if he lost his mind. Bob Loss, I guess. My head blood on that fountain is a happy little accident. Oh, don't mind me, I'm just weird. Is there really only 2x2s? I could have sworn there was a big fountain, big 3x3 fountain. I would love to get one of those for the crossroads. Would be a masonry thing, right? Probably an advanced masonry. Yeah. Where is it? I'm blind. I can't see it. There it is. Oh, that one's tiny. Yep. Wait, is that supposed to be a potato? Because, like, that would make... There's a 4x4x3. Doesn't help me, but it's massive. Can we get a fountain that's odd, please? Looking for an odd fountain. I'm an odd individual. That's the spiral one we have, right? So... Is there really no odd-sized fountains? There's only evens. That annoys me because anytime I make a road, the road is always going to be odd out of asphalt. Because there's the middle lane, and then there's like the same amount of blocks either side of the middle lane. So it's always odd, no matter how wide you make the road, how many lanes you make the road. Because you have that center lane down the middle for a left and a right side, it's always odd. Quick lime. Oh, pottery doesn't make fountains, do they? No. I am so disappointed that there are no odd width what do you call it? Fountains. Words are hard here. There's the mining charge I can make, which you can make with a bunch of stuff we can't make yet. There's also dynamite, which only requires black powder and paper. And once the paper comes in and people can make the explosives, dynamite, I have a bunch of sulfur waiting for it. In fact, I could probably just make a bunch for myself, and I don't actually know if it destroys material. Otherwise, I will throw it down in the mine and destroy the crap out of all the blocks there. Instead of having to mine them up, I'll just explode them up. That'll get the iron flowing. That'll get your iron juices flowing. A weird day today. Just gonna let you on that. Well, looks like more people have come online. I don't know where most of those ones are. Okay, so I fixed up that side. I gotta fix up this side. Shovel's about to break. No! What will I do? What will I possibly do with my iron shovel? Oh wait, I'm a blacksmith. Make another one. Actually, I can repair this one quite a few more times, I think. Oh, I haven't repaired it at all. Yeah, definitely can. I thought I'd repaired this a few times already. No, I repaired my hammer already. How am I not repaired my shovel? I use it probably more than I use my hammer. So is that a... This... That looks like an inside joke name though. Don't recognize the emote. How far do I go? All the way down? Yeah, so I'll need 2 ramps. How the hell did you do that? Sir, you can't park there. He's got an ass hanging out. It's not even, it's bent. He's twisted his back. He's broken his back. I thought he was dead. I thought it was a flopping body. I was going to try and pick it up, but no, he's apparently just stuck in the rock. Not going to question the butt hanging out of the rock or why Dog Mum has that. I'm gonna call it a feature. It's a garden feature. Totally. Pity Heath has gone to sleep, or otherwise that's an easy buffalo kill right there. It can't get away. Should bring the truck up because I got to bring it over there anyway. Might as well just dump these right here already because that's what I'm going to do with it anyway. Guess I don't have to keep changing my tool around. Yep, and then I take one of those away. Yep. Oh, I need 3 ramps. I didn't see that one at the bottom. There's the shovel break. Sorry about the crunchies you're going to hear for a second. Oh, that's a nasty sound. Alright. I repair that. I think I have exactly 3 ramps left. Up here. I've got a whole bunch in them. Ding. It's 20%, but I don't think it's the 20%. I think it's less than that. 80. Why did that go down way more than that one? Maybe it had been repaired, but it was showing me the wrong number. That was 40 at 84. No, 40 at 64. How's that? Oh, the hammer must have more integrity. I did lose 20%. That sucks. Grab the bridge. Ah, I thought it was 3. Thought it was a fart. Thought I was safe. Ow. That sucks. Yeah, it is so So stupid that I'm putting down blocks I'm going to pull up again tomorrow. Or I'm hoping tomorrow. Hoping to replace all of this with road asphalt. I have to finish fixing up the front of my mine too. So many tasks to do, so much work. Just go in here. And are you really not in range? Where did I put that dirt? Wasn't it just here? Where I saw some dirt just now. Oh, it's all in the truck, is it? Yep, it's all in the truck. Getting the processing for me. I can go... Boop, 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 boop. Oh, wrong one. Boop, 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 boop. I thought it was going up too quick. Easily. Let's make it 7. Get rid of all the dirt from my storage. Number 9. Old song, I think I heard it last night though. Dun, 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 dun. Need to put the ramp in now and we're good. Dun, 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 dun. This dock is really unnecessary. Is that my boat? It is my boat. Friggin' let Dogmum borrow it the other day. Forgetting that whoever puts it down becomes the owner. And I didn't have authorization on it. It keeps the authorization when you swap owners. It had Jeff on it, it had Nickel and Dime on it, didn't have me on it, and she went to bed. So when I got up this morning, I wanted to go to the other islands. I didn't have a boat, so I couldn't. Secret plan to keep me close by. Bum, bum. Oop, hiccups. I'm gonna wait for one more to be crafted. That one. And finish off that other ramp on the other side as well. That I think Jeff may have left. Jeffrey! And I really love that Joker gets to say, "My name's Jeff," every time he meets someone new. I think that's why he picked the name Jeff, to be honest, because he says it every single time. I haven't heard so many of these songs in like forever because I don't really play my normal music anymore. Playing a lot of EDM. Just Jeff, yep. Jeff. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I think the plan was to actually build a dock in this little alcove here, but it just never happened. Unfortunately, when Jeff was building all the town stuff, I was still busy trying to get down to the friggin' iron, so that I'd have some kind of money to be able to help support the town. Definitely want to turn that into a dock, though, even if we don't really use it, just so we have one. Probably have to dig out some of this so larger boats will be able to get past. That Jeff's boat. Oh, that's Maury. I don't even think Maury's ever used that boat. There's Jeff. I think there are some boats, by the way. There's Pawpaws. Boats that people have just bought, left somewhere, and never gone back to. Like they've just gone and bought a new canoe. So we have a bunch of trash canoes just lying around. I feel like the admins should be able to do something about that, like get the popo to come and say that they're illegally docking their boats or whatever, because that's going to cause a problem for us. I just realized if we want to build anywhere that boat is, we can't move it. It's someone else's boat. Luckily, it is kind of out in the water. If it was close, like Jeff says, and it could be a problem for the actual dock, it'll be fine. I'm gonna have to go into town because it's been way too long since I've spoken to anyone. Feel like I need some roleplay situation. I wish it would stop raining all the time. Just don't have a lot of reason to go into town right now. I guess I can sell this limestone. Except that I guess I can sell it to R&R. Got plenty of cash money. He's probably got some of the most money in the world at this point, excluding the admin. Or Treasury, Dorothy doesn't count. James Randy James, I should say. I don't know what Whispering Coin is. Smogopoly is a town. Of the personal accounts, there's a few that have a 4,000. And then, 4,000. And then there's a few under that. I think most people are lucky to have 1,000. Yeah. Like Bella is always around and she's only got 800. And she lives in a dirt hovel last time I checked. That's her. Most of her house is made of dirt. She only put buildings in that she needed. And again, I guess Zeke doesn't really need any funds if he's generally just around for the admin stuff. All these people must be people who joined and then left before doing anything, because they've all got the $600 starter credits, but they've done nothing. Midlife crisis. I do know some people joined with their wrong names too. Like Gassie's on here somewhere. Was on here. Might have removed him. You got to feel bad for the people that are down here that have less than the starting amounts at this point. Yeah, you got to feel real bad about it. I'm barely above it, and that's just because I had all that iron come in earlier. I'm now out of iron, so whatever I spend my money on, it's just gonna disappear till I go mining again. I'm also out of most of the useful materials. Am I really out of boards and leather? Oh, you're in the wrong... Wait, why is the shop not? That's a shop. It should have been lit up. I don't know how that happened. That's weird. Shop should be lit up, and also the workshops. Yeah, workshop. They're all out of order again too. I don't know why. These ones are all set up correctly. Not entirely sure if everything's set up perfectly. I got that set to 50. No, it's limit 20. Huh? Game? Huh? Game. Because you have to have it put into, right? Yep. So it doesn't, even though it's in there and it can be taken from, because this is putting into, it doesn't read it. Alright, and boards. How many boards do I have set here? 100. Just under 100. I probably don't need 100 anymore. I'm good for boards right now. Plus I can go and get them from Liam's place anytime I want. Literally across the water. Think I still need lumber? That is the right lumber, right? I don't think you can put that tag in. Can you? No, you have to put in softwood, hardwood, or just plain. Can't put in a tag, I guess. Tag would be nice, though. Covered only, inventory only. And if you have them in your inventory, it's a bit pointless. Secret hardwood lumber door. It doesn't get made by anyone, because it must be a mod. I need some of that and no one brings it to me. So hopefully, Liam will go into carpentry soon and start working on that. Because... Wait. That's Liam's place, isn't it? He already has. Okay, so he's already starting to sell it. Your ship? Or you mean your shop? I was looking at your shop and I didn't realize it was yours until just then. How I'm going to do though, because that's the price. Put $2 on there, so that way if you ever need to, you can just sell them if I'm out. Because I use, what do I use those for? The oven? I think I use the lumber for the oven, and I don't really need a lot of it most of the time. It's 8, yeah. I think there's something else later on that uses it, but I don't have access to it yet. That's the kitchen one. I need to move these. I'm going to put the bloomeries over here and move the bags to the back, so that the bloomeries are easier to access the shops. Might go and just grab some real quick though. It's just around the corner. Getting worse. I'm just gonna wait for the rain to go away. The rain's still here and now it's dark too. Which means you're gonna need my nails, which I don't have any of yet. Lumber. Go with 40 $8 worth. Yep. I don't have mine there. Oh, I don't have enough room. That much right now. How much do they weigh? 10 kilos? Jesus. Alright, I guess I'm going to get my cart. That's going to be a pain in the butt. We definitely need a hidden underground tunnel. Or you to move behind me, just make life easier for me. I don't have to go and get my damn cart just to buy it. Ain't no way I'm going to be able to carry... I'm going to carry like two lumbar on me. And then I'm screwed. And then my lumbar is broken. Yes, that was a back joke. Pretty sad, I know. Feel free to play the jokes on tune. This feels like I'm living in a city right now. I'm driving around the corner. I could never do that where I live. If I had to go... Thank you, Evo. If I had to go to the... if I had to go around the corner, I would never drive. Even if I had to pick up a bunch of stuff, I would I'd find an easier way to back. Drive all the way up, even though I don't really need to. 30. That back in my ear properly. Headphone. Ching. That'll probably cover me for a while, depending on how frequently Honey wakes up and how much more carts are made, because these powered carts is what I think he uses the ovens for. And don't think the other vehicles use them. And they're all coming into play now, so I may not need to make as many ovens coming soon. In which case, got to wait until I get more experience for the other things that need lumber. What I can do, have a look at this wood. Load. I can carry 20, that's good. You go into this mid. Oh, where's mid? Reach mid? Not reach mid. You go into West Workshop. That should start processing this sucker. Yeah, looks like it has. Because he was waiting for lumber. He's been waiting for lumber for a while. You going into the right storage? Yeah, mid shop will do. Alright, let's go and mess with the wood pieces and see what I can make out of lumber. Oh. Not nearly as much as I was expecting. I could have sworn there was like way more pieces to use. That's actually kind of disappointing. I guess brick and what's the next tier up from this? Not composite lumber or whatever it's called is the ones that I was thinking of. Yeah, this is not going to look very nice as a bridge at all then. I'm going to have to make it out of stone because I don't know when we're getting composites. It needs to be in a shop so that the shop says it's full, right? There we go. I have my nails at. Do you put them at the buy at 80 cents? Yeah, cool. I think I've got the cheapest nail price right now. I do. Because these are overpriced. And I don't care why they have to do that. It's not necessary for nails. For freaking nails. The easiest thing to make. You get 16 for 1 bar. Oh no, so for 2 bar. No, 1 bar. And I actually only takes me 0.85, so 85% of a bar to make 16 nails. Iron is $2.25. It's definitely not $1 a nail. I mathed it out, and from the very raw materials, it's like I want to say total of 6 cents, 6 point something cents. So I put mine at 8 cents. I should have put the stove up. Yep, cool. I'm not going to make another one of those because I don't actually think... I'm not entirely sure if Honey's going to buy more of them. I can't make these yet either. Why I haven't got any. Got to get that up to level 3. Yeah, I'm happy with all that. I got to move these two over to the 3rd store when I put it in. Free stuff, and the rock is just because I couldn't be bothered taking it anyway. There was like there's Sharp's construction. Could probably go and sell it right now because I've got my boat. All I have to do is just jump in a boat and take it across the water to his dock. But I don't really have enough to make it worth my while. Got 30. Pretty sure I've got more than that, but I'd need like 100, a couple of hundred maybe. Whoops. Didn't even know. Oh, I hit the F1 key. Don't mind me, just being a moron. What else is he buying? He wants all the crushed stuff, so I can take the crushed limestone over there too. I'm keeping the crushed slag I got, not crushed yet either. I'm going to crush it soon. Because that's going to get made into road, and I want to have a bunch of it ready when I talk with Honey about getting a bunch of asphalt made. I think that's what. Right? Crushed rocks, yeah. The cement, sand, and crushed rocks. I can get sand and crushed rocks, no problem. I don't know about the cement. More sand, isn't it? Quick climbing clay. I can get clay as well. I've got lots of clay all the time. So I'm hoping to get Honey to make a bunch of that for me. Might even be able to convince him to give me a slight discount and make it 90 cents or 95 cents instead of $1. Because I'm pretty sure right now there isn't too many people. Yeah, Honey's the only one selling it. But I want to replace the entire road out there with it. And whatever I can do to save a little money, you know, for the town. Rather give it to Honey because Honey's out there in the middle of nowhere and he's done a good job at constantly keeping things filled. Oh, my order is almost here. It's actually good timing. Really good timing because I was very close to ending my stream anyway. As I've been live for just over 5 hours. I started a little bit late today. I was going to go a little longer. Well, I was going to go up to now, but I was going to start earlier. So I was live for 6 hours. The main reason I'm thinking of ending now is the server gets a bit quiet around this time usually. Looks like there's a few extra people than normal, but it's still pretty quiet. And if I had had another game to play with someone, I would have been doing that instead, but I don't. So I am going to call my stream right here because that's a good ending. I got a lot done today too. I got that road fixed. We fixed Dog Mum's oven. Had a chat to people there. But we got the stuff set up for. Well, I put a sign down. All I did was put a sign down for Dog Mum's new place. We did the rock that I was meaning to do like 2 days ago for Jeff, up at the farm. I think we did quite a lot. Let me see who's around. I'll see who to send you all off to. Oh, I've got to work on that new bot. A new bot, instead of this screen you're looking at here, there's going to be a new ending page and have a little credit scene on there. So whilst I'm doing this little half-assed ad-lib while I bring up the raid channel page, because it takes so long, it'll have things like, you know, thanks to these people for subbing and bits and new people, new followers, and, you know, all the good stuff. Oh, hey, Cletus is live. He's been live for almost 7 hours. Playing a game called Vampire's Bloodlord Rising. Let's see. No and no, because I did that person yesterday. I don't like to raid the same person twice. You know what? Because he's live... oh, he's doing a thing with a late shift. That's why he's live. Hopefully he's not about to end, because he's live. He's been live for 6 hours as well. Anyway, I'm going to send you all off to Cletus. Okay, say hi to Cletus. Make sure he's not about to end. Doesn't look like it. Ooh, there's building in that game. That's what he's doing. He's busy building himself a... 1 second. Busy building himself a vampire tavern, I think. I actually don't know if he's building a tavern, but he's definitely building something. So go check out Cletus. If you don't know who he is, you definitely should. He's a very friendly dude, very chill dude. He likes to build things. He's great at building things. He makes some really cool stuff. I'm pretty sure you all know who he is at this point, though. He's Paw in the game, in Eco, by the way. But he's got other obligations, which is why he hasn't been around. Plus, he's had medical things he had to deal with, new medicine and whatnot. So, understandable. Anyway, I should be live tomorrow. I probably won't be on Eco, though. I'm thinking I'm going to do comic book sim tomorrow, comic book store sim. But if you want to know when I am live, best way is to check my Discord. Discord, or I put in a message there all the time saying when I'm going live and when I'm not. Or at least when I'm going live. Sometimes I forget to say when I'm not going live. Otherwise, I appreciate everyone for hanging out with me today, lurking, chatting, all the people from the Eco stream, the Eco server that have come in to say hi as well. Appreciate all that. And until tomorrow, I'll have a good day. See you later.